Go. I forgot to do that every time the drivers update for the microphone. Let's double check that real quick. There we go. Good now? I was just saying good morning to all of you guys. I was saying good morning. What's going on, guys? Yeah, I guess that you're right, Celtic. That was sinful. Huh. Man. If I was a betting man, I'd be rich. It's been 3.5 years of doing this now, and it's the ones it's the ones that ask for the most that end up just completely leaving you one day. Like, there ain't no reason to cut all ties. This dude left the Discord, unfollowed, left the guild, like, because your work schedule changed. Like, you made friends here. I don't know, man. Maybe that's I don't know. Maybe that's parasocial of me or something. I don't know. It just seems like, you know what I mean? Like, you just met all these people and ran all these keys with people and was even running keys with people offline. Just that's always how it goes, man. It's always the ones that are just like, can I get in? Can I get in? Can I get in? Can I get in? Those are always the one to just up and leave. So it's just sad. It makes me sad, but it is what it is. I thought sinful was. Thank you, reader. I appreciate that, man. I appreciate that, brother. Yeah, it's just a bummer, is all. Because I liked sinful, and I was putting in 100% effort to gear him up and everything, and yeah, it's just sad that they leave the way that they do. It just shows you that you were thinking a little bit more highly of them than they were thinking of you. So, but whatever. It is what it is, right? You can't get too, attached to people. But I was running keys with that dude offline, like off stream and stuff. Like, I was like getting to know him. So, but anyway, yeah, it'll be all right though. We'll still be fine. You remember what I was saying when I started the guild? I was like, we might lose 2 or 3 people along the way just to random stuff. So, but yeah, anyway. So, I mean, I got stuff on my mind, but I don't know if it'd be anything you guys care about. For some reason, my VODs keep saving in 720p. For some reason, my Twitch is saying that my stream's unstable because the bitrate's too high, but the bitrate's not too high. So that's pestering me. Not sure why that's suddenly doing that now. But like I say, that's boring stuff. It was hella random. Yeah, it was. Hey, I gotta work now at this time instead, which, like, he still would have been able to come to the stream and hang out, and I don't know. You know what I mean? Yeah, it could have just been an excuse, like, oh, my work schedule changed. Maybe they're playing Hell Riders 2 right now, for all I know. Maybe they were just done. Adi, how's it going, man? Bro, last time you were in here, I've been waiting for you to come back too. Last time you were in here, I didn't see that you said something. You said basically the same thing. Good morning, just popping in to say hello. I didn't see it, man. I was like in the middle of some stuff. I ended up seeing it later, like an hour later. So sorry about that, brother. I don't remember what we were talking about, but I was like going off. Excuse me. I was going off into a damn tangent about something. Hey, Amayam. Having fun living on the priest. I'm at level 69. Nice. I need to do a really fast. Oh, you are gonna take off season 4? Yeah, dude, you're not. A lot of people are, Adi. A lot of people are. I started a guild with just a small little, like 10, 12 man raid group for season 4, but it's just a small little group. So, but yeah, there'll be a lot of people taking the faded season off. New baby incoming. Oh yeah, you're gonna be busy, especially at nighttime. You're gonna be busy. I do need to really quickly go over a couple things on this for Reader, on the Warcraft launcher. So just real quick, did Reader, sorry, I'll get my thoughts together here. Reader, did you get a chance to look around at it and stuff? And I think you got the Raider IO part figured out. That will just automatically type combat log for you. When you walk into an instance, look down wherever it shows where, you know, your loot, whichever side, left or right on your chats, whichever side like shows, you know, whenever you get loot and it lists it on that side of the screen. When you walk into an instance, you should see it say something like combat logging. It's turned on. Okay. So, but yeah, to read people's, to check people out, you'll use the characters tab, and then when they're applying, their names will start popping up right over here above my characters. There'll be another list of names, so you'll just click on their name, and then the first thing you look at is the overall. If you're running a 15, then it's not quite such a big deal or whatever. I usually do this more so for like the bigger keys and stuff. But the first thing I'll look at is their overall. And then the next thing I'll look at is which key I'm running. So let's say it's fall. I'll click on their fall, and then I'll just kind of take a quick glance at how many times they're hitting that parse, so I can get kind of like a rough average. And then you can go, okay, yeah. So like if you were to see something like this right here, you'd be like, okay, yep, this guy's consistent with it, and you know, that's somebody you could take. It's really just that simple. You can see how many times they've run the key. Yeah, I mean, that's pretty much it. So, but if you see somebody that's like 72 overall parses, chances are that's going to be somebody that's just like, they're not going to be amazing when you bring them into the group. So yeah, no, I won't. I only pull them up if people say to. But usually people tell me to pull them up when they know that their parses are at 99 already. 99 is like, for people that chase parses, 99, or even better, 100, but 99s are usually what people try to strive for, if they care about that stuff. Like, if I saw myself as a Shadow Priest, if I was running a 23, let me change this over to Shadow, and I saw this, make sure it's under damage. It's even lower. If it, you know, if I'm running a 23 and this is what applied as the Shadow Priest, I'd go, nah, I wouldn't take him. I'd be shooting for like 93 or something like that. 93, 94, 95. But no, I would, I would decline myself with a 71 overall. So that's how you can get some better runs in the Pugger. Because chances are, if you're taking those people, very rarely do I see those people that have 98s and 99s overall. Very rarely do I see them make silly mistakes. They're usually pretty good. They're pushing all the right buttons, that's for sure. Oh, wow. Somebody smarter than me would have to tell you that one, Reader. It factors in the numbers that you do, so your throughput, meaning your DPS or your HPS, it's factoring in that. It's also factoring in how high of a level of key you're running, because the higher level key you're running, the smaller the pool of players, and the smaller the pool, the higher your parse average will go. So if I go do as a holy priest, if I go run a 27, which is something I've never done a 27 or anything, but if I go run a 27 and just do what I normally do, I'd probably get a pink parse on that, because not a lot of people are running 27, so the pool is smaller. So I'd probably have a 99 parse if I were to do a 27 and just do the numbers that I normally do. So, but yeah, it factors in a few things. It factors in, like I say, there's some people in here that know exactly what it factors in and can explain it a little better. I want to say Fade. Fade was real good with it. He knows a lot about parses. So if they ever come in, I'll ask him to explain. Hey, Lord, where have you been, dude? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Lord, I'm so glad to see you again. Where have you been? I'm sorry. I came at you hot. DPS deaths compared to others in group and a few other things. All kinds of stuff factors into that. One thing you can bet, though, is if you see somebody with 99 parses, or even better, 100 parses, they are going to be good. They're very rarely ever shitty. Very rarely. Usually means they're doing everything right. Busy with a company? New company. What you doing these days? You still killing people for money, Lord? Just remember that one time you killed that one person for me for money? I'm just kidding. You know what I mean? The hitman business. So let's kickstart. It's been rough. Yeah, all luck to you, brother. Make all the money, man. Or at least some of it. You're not playing WoW right now either? Damn, dude, I hadn't seen you in months. Oh, really? Taking it to the next level then. The next level of gaming, ownership, creation. I got a buddy that's working on a game, Zenthral, that comes in here. He's a fucking genius. Genius, man. So smart. Him and Keypulse both, but Keypulse pretends like he's not a genius. Got a sub still, but been busy with my game. Yeah, dude, I know that stuff takes over, man. It takes over. I'm obviously not any kind of game creator myself, but I do dabble in like private server activity, like running my own and editing my own, and it gets very addicting, man. One time I download I downloaded Unreal Engine like I was gonna be able to do something with it. Like I get it and I get it all installed and everything, and it was a shitty computer. And I didn't realize you have to have a nice computer for that. And I like get it up and everything, and I'm like, now what? So I'm watching tutorials and like 15 hours worth of tutorials, and I get like one thing accomplished. So I was like, maybe I need to know more before I even fuck with this. I was lost, man. I had no idea. Yeah, yeah. Did your game have excuse me, did your game have lore too? I feel like I'm losing my voice a little bit today. Did you see what that the drink tried to kill me? Sorry. My dog's like, are you okay? Down the old wrong tube. Don't cry, Crow. Oh, but it's so sad. Um, no problem. Sometimes you just gotta choke, you know what I mean? Lore's done by other people, yeah. We had a little meeting one night. My drink tried to kill me, dude. When was I didn't tilt it back far enough, so I was kind of doing like a sucking type thing, like that, and it shot back into my windpipe. Woo! I'm okay, baby. I'm okay. I'm okay. Thank you for checking on me. She's like, what is wrong with you? Whew. Get down, baby. Get down. Sissy, okay. Hey, just a little monster on the back of the throat. Yeah, yeah. I can't feed myself. Remember that Bill Burr sketch where he's like, I went to my friend's house and he had a pit bull, and this thing looked at me like it wanted to eat me. And then my friend left the house and closed the door behind him. And then the dog totally chilled out and looked at me like, I can't feed myself. You want to be friends? Okay. Yeah, it does. The only thing that can fix it is more monster. So what's going on, guys? What's the action? Let's see. Not a whole lot of people on. But that's to be expected this time of year. Or this time of year for the game. That's really interesting. So do you already have like a prototype deck or anything? Yeah, it's no rush, Celtic. We'll get to it. Take your time. Okay, if you need to finish something up, you can. There's a couple other people. Yeah, there's a couple other people that are doing some things. So if you want to finish up what you're doing, Corey, so we can actually like get a group together. Hell, take maybe Philly Phil. Sound like a horse. Drawings at a bunch of blanks that make a demo deck. Yeah, there's companies. You probably already know this though. There's companies that will. I would assume it's very expensive. Will make and design your cards for you if you just give them a rough idea. Like let's say you go, I need a card made that, and then you draw out a prototype for them, and say you want, Sylvanas or something like that on the card. There's like actual artists that'll paint all that out and everything. They'll print, they'll print them out on cards, real professional looking. But I would assume that's very expensive. Like especially when you need them to make 100 cards or whatever. Like I'll bet it's very expensive. The only people I've seen that have actually done it are millionaires. Like they're usually in the entertainment industry. Yeah, you're in the Discord still, right? Paste it in the Discord. If you're not in the Discord, exclamation point Discord, and you can jump in there real quick. Uh, I don't on my friends list. Yeah, just yeah, join that real quick. Oh, excuse me, Jesus. If you don't want to post it publicly, just DM it to me. I did not mean to burp into the microphone. I am so sorry. I'm not that guy. I don't do the burping in the microphone. Hey Yogi, run on the priest or monk if you have room when you get rolling. Okay. In some cultures, it's considered a compliment. What, burping in the microphone? Damn, dude, your Discord looks crazy. Got all kinds of goodies. You must have whatever it's called. The depraved toaster. It is a toaster. I was like, that looks like a toaster with teeth. That's cool, man. That seems like a fun hobby. Nitro, that's what I'm thinking. Yeah, yeah. The demon toaster. Celtic, how much? What? Hold on a second. I could find out myself. Oh, she's doing her taxes. Yes. Yeah, I think we're going to be able to mitigate how much I'm having to pay in taxes this year, but it's going to be a little chunk, that's for sure. They want like 600 and something dollars. So we'll have to see what it comes down to after expenses. Yeah, it's an easy week this week. Very, very easy week. I was doing a comparison on new followers on Kick compared to Twitch. And Kick is winning by a freaking mile, man. Even though it's always the lower viewer count, typically. Well, I guess it's not right this moment, but discoverability on Twitch is rough. Rough, rough, rough. There's too many WoW streamers. You know, I suppose we could start using the community. Um, is this it? Like we never used it. Even when we had, I mean, look at all these damn people in it. There's 695 people in here. Not damn one of them are online either. Um, but even when we were at our height, we never used it because we would always build the groups in stream or in Discord or in game, and we just never used it. It looks like just every once in a while somebody will say something, but look at that. It's just a dead community, so that's why I never really did much for that. We just always stay busy, so we just didn't really need it, I guess. Yeah, yeah, double streaming is the move right now for sure. It is absolutely the move. Triple stream and quadruple stream, like put them on all platforms if you have to, but yeah, that's I mean it's just more eyeballs, more places to find you, you know. But like in a month, it's like it's basically double. So I got like 40 new follows on Kick last month, but like 20 on Twitch. Yep, you need people, that's for sure. It definitely should just be approached as a hobby for sure. or you're in for a world of letdown if you're doing it for money. It's me and Keypulse at the moment. If anybody wants to do anything, I left my juice in the other room. Crazy. Give me just 1 second here. Sorry, I'm trying not to step on my dog. 1 sec. Oh my God, just imagine. I mean, I know I don't want to put that juju out there or anything, but like, just imagine if I would have died on stream. That would have went viral. Imagine wanting that though. Imagine being like, gosh, I wish I would have died there, so I went viral, and everybody, dude, that would be all over the internet. Streamer dies choking on energy drink. Live on stream. I'm sorry. That's insensitive to the people that have died on stream. Let's do it, boys. Reader, you know the deal. Say the word, brother. I will do lower keys if needed. But once you start running with us, you'll get more and more and more comfort. Yeah, I figured you would be. Just wanted to offer. But once you start running with us, you're going to get more and more and more confident. Because we play as a team. Why would you do that? I put that emote in this channel to hurt my feelings, okay? And it does. You remember when I put the whiny little bitch channel point reward? And Plox was like, why did you do that to yourself? And I was like, I don't know. He goes, they only use it when you're actually mad. Like, they don't use it when you're joking around and pretending to be mad, but when you're actually angry, that's when they use it. I was like, yeah. So why did you do that to yourself, dude? How can you not get hyped for fucking Monday Night Football? Well, at least the song. What's up, man? I had something I wanted to tell you. It'll come back to me. There's something I wanted to tell you. What was it? Sinful left. That's not what I wanted to tell you, but that just happened. Sinful left. He left the Discord. He left the guild. He sent me a message, or well, he posted in the Discord that his work schedule changed. But like, we still could have played together. I was starting to like that guy, man. I was playing with him constantly. Every single day I was running with him. So, yeah, I lost a friend, man. We still could have played games together, though. Like I said, Achilles, I'm being parasocial, I guess. Wanting y'all to be my friends and stuff. I was sad about that. I was like, man, I put a lot of time into hanging out with that guy. It makes me sad, man. If he comes back, I'm gonna try to get him to stay in the Discord, man. Stay in touch. You know, you'll have days off. We can run some keys together. Don't lose this good thing that you got going. People liked him. Yeah, Keepo, yeah, you want to talk about somebody with a work schedule. Motherfucking Keepo's barely ever, I know he's been playing here lately, but it's because it's been so slow. But he barely ever has time to play with me, and he's still here. He's also my neighbor. He's also like 2 neighborhoods over. So, but still, he hangs out. We need a tank. Can one of you guys tank so we can grab Yogi? Oh, you're like done for the day. Okay, yeah, you tank, and then so we can grab Yogi. Sorry, I started inviting people, and but yeah, what was I gonna tell Achilles? I was probably just gonna talk shop. What's up, Neva? Nevaj. What was it? Yeah, for some reason, Achilles. For some, yeah, I don't know. You probably won't. I mean, you might not know what to do, but for some reason, some of my VODs, not all of them, but some of them are only 720p. And for some reason, this thing keeps saying unstable, and it's going over 6,000 kilobytes on the bitrate. But I've told it on OBS to only go to 6,000. So I don't know why it's not. I mean, I guess the stream's fine and everything, but I'm really hating that my VODs are in 720p because I'm downloading those and putting them on YouTube to store them for when my freaking employer asks for them. I got to be able to download them again because I can't fit them all on my computer. So YouTube's basically just like my archive, so I can download them from YouTube, send them to them one at a time. I wonder what's doing that. I don't know. I'll look into it again, I guess. But I double checked everything, and my bitrate's not supposed to go over 6,000. So I don't know. Yogi, which tune? That tune? That probably let you in there. Wear a dress, Corey. Just wear a dress. They're not going to ask. They're going to. I'm already in a dress, dude. When am I not in a dress? All right, guys. Let me take a look at everybody real quick. Don't get shy. Don't get shy. I'm just looking. Ugh. No, I'm kidding. Just kidding. That's great. Oh, I was a dick. Achilles, what do you see? I'm going to let Achilles tell him. This is Achilles' favorite topic. Yeah, you're missing some enchantments there, brother. You need that weapon enchantment. You'll thank me later. You'll thank me later. Go ahead and get your enchantment for your legs is the best enchantment out of all the enchantments. Go ahead and enchant your ring and definitely enchant your weapon. Find out how much that's going to cost. I'll send you the gold. Find out how much that's going to cost. Huh. You're going to feel beefy. Everything. Yeah, let me know how much it costs. I'll pay for it. Okay, so I'm gonna say 18s to 20. I mean, yeah, you guys should be doing enough damage for a 20. So just let me know where you want to start. We got Fall 20, we got Waycrest Manor 18, we got Throne 19. I'm not like super excited to go back to Throne, but will. Then we got a Rise 18. $100 million. If I had to guess, it's probably going to cost about, let's see, probably 4,000 or 5,000 gold for the enchants that he needs. He doesn't need the expensive ones. Don't buy the damn belt enchantment yet. Wait, hold off on that one. I'm not paying for that one. At 10,000 gold. I've already paid for that shit 4 times. But the rest of them should only be like 500 gold for one of them, maybe a 300 gold for another, 1,000 gold, something like that. It won't be that much. I don't know which, I can't even remember what the hell Sophic Devotion does. What do you put on the Lego, boys and girls? Now for your ring, you put whatever your main stat is, not your primary stat, but your sub stat. So if you're like best sub stat is like crit, secondary stat, whatever you want to call it, then you want to go with crit. If haste is what you benefit the most from, you want to go with haste. Just pick whichever one you need. Balancing is a whole different thing. That's a whole different process. He should be able to just figure it out by looking too. But really? You guys really sim for enchantments too? I guess so. I guess that would be a thing. It's pretty obvious what I need. I know how to balance my stat weights. I know exactly what I need this to look like. I know I need to be chunky on my haste and my crit and everything. I know mastery's not really that important. Versatility's huge. So I could go with a versatility enchantment or a crit enchantment. In this case, I would go with versatility because my crit's already over 25%. So my crit's looking pretty good. I can just tell by looking at it. All right, which one of them keys, boys and girls? Rise, Fall, Waycrest. I don't really want to do Throne right now. Maybe later. Rise, okay. Start with Rise. We start with the Rise. Oh, sorry, Achilles. I just saw that. Tenkin went swimmingly. I jumped in Yogi's group because I was looking in the Pugger to see if anybody was running anything. And I just happened to be on that. I stumbled into Yogi's group. I did not know I was going to be doing that or anything. And I looked in there and I saw she was doing a 5. And I was already on my Paladin. So I was like, they need a tank. So I stumbled into her group. And then we did an 8 after that, I believe. But it went fine. It went fine. I'm sure my pulls were a little bit smaller than a couple times, Yogi. I didn't mean to pull some of that stuff, but like I think maybe somebody else accidentally grabbed it. Oh, Ricky, thank you, Penguin. Miss him so much. I need to send him another message. I talk to him every once in a while. That's Penguino. Man, I miss him though, dude. I message him every once in a while and he replies back and he's just changed his life. He realized that gaming was not what he needed to be doing right now in his life and that it was taken over and stuff. So he's changed his life and everything. So he's got a girl that he's gonna marry and everything, and they're living together. So he's just trying to get his life on track. So maybe he'll be back one day, but he's not gaming and stuff. He's not hanging out on the computer. I think he's taken up some other hobbies, like terrariums. I think he's doing terrariums these days. But I'll tell him everybody says hey. Yeah, he had to make it. Yeah, he went all in too, man. He went all in on it. He's definitely doing it, so It's been about for about the last 6 months or so. So, but I always love him, man. He'll always be my best friend. So maybe we'll see him again one day. Dave, there's the other one, Gingerbeard too. Look at all these people coming back. Lord, Ginger, Dave, I fucking miss you so much, dude. Oh, I was talking about Pinguino. He's not gaming anymore.
Okay, I'd be back going to do taxes.
Okay. Okay, going back to do taxes. No, he's completely, here, let me do a ready check. He's completely changed his life because he said this himself. I'm not like giving away his personal info or anything. Wait a minute, something's not right here. Why do I have those? Sorry. Okay, we're good. Yeah, anyway, he had to stop gaming and everything because, you know, he needed to focus on his house and his job and his soon to be wife, and, you know, he had to stop gaming. Okay, I'll do another ready check as soon as Yogi's here. Yeah, that new schedule is I haven't seen you. I know you probably don't want to play WoW, Dave. It's a very good week. Like, it's a really easy week. Ginger, how have you been too, man? Sorry, 3 people that used to be here all the time, man. Why am I getting crackling in my... Is that part of the music? I don't like it. It's not the music, is it? Man, I hope this headset isn't about to go. I will never be able to afford another headset like this.
It's all that monster that shot up your throat and now is exploding brain cells.
There we go. No, there's a little crackle in there. Damn. Come on. It's the game. It's the game. Oh my god, that scared me. Okay, it's just like something in the game. It's like this flame. It's that flame. Oh my god. It's the far guy. Let's fucking do this. Everyone's ready. /pull. It's not my key. Jeez. Sheesh, it's the flame. Oh my god. I was about to lose my mind, man. Headset like this, you should always work. This thing should never short out. Sorry, it was a gift. Been good. Spent this past weekend with my wife. No kids for the first time in almost a decade. It was overdue. How's things been for you? Dude, pretty good, man. Pretty good. I got a small sponsorship that I'm hoping lasts forever, but yeah. So that's kind of kept things going for the most part. But like I said, it's just a small one. It's nothing crazy, but it's like just enough to damn, that damage spike is crazy. Just enough to keep the stream going, you know. Or else I wouldn't be doing this anymore. I would be out in the world like a squirrel trying to get a nut. Yeah. Oh, yeah, by the way, you should probably split this pack. Yeah, this is a monster of a pack this week. It damn Fort Week. Baby pool week. Yogi has she's got purified disease for afflicted, and then Lodi has cleanse. What do demon hunters have? Why is my game so loud right now? Wow. To turn that down too. Yep, that's all it does. Yep, it keeps the lights on, keeps the internet on, and that's it. So, but I'm happy for it. I'd love to work on. Yeah, it's just, it's one of those things. Everything's got a timer on it, This whole thing will have a, eventually I'll have to go down to just streaming whenever I can, just strictly as a hobby, and I feel it happening again for sure, but it's all right. I mean, it should be a hobby anyway. It's cool to be able to do it as long as I have. Got some really cool ass memories, though. Had a lot of jokes over the years and just cool things happen and people experiencing good, cool shit, new jobs and kids and wives. And it's been a journey, man. You have any non-WoW nights you can retain your current audience, grab some new faces? I don't. No. I pretty much have always stuck to. I don't get me wrong. I've tried. I've tried. Dave will tell you he was around for a lot of these guys that are still in here were, but like I would make an attempt from time to time to stream something else, and it didn't go well. It didn't go very well at all. Not only did I not end up getting any new faces, but I lost the faces that were there every day. So people were just like, "Oh, you're playing Red Dead? I don't play that game," and then they'd leave. So I would end up losing my audience. That is so hype. That is so hype. Makes me want to look over my shoulder. Dave, thank you, man. 403 gifteds. You kept this machine going too, man. Thank you so much, brother. I got good friends now, and I got some frenemies. Billy, frenemy, Billy. Billy, did Corey tell you I was blaming shit on you yesterday and you weren't even here? Straight faced as hell too. I was like, damn it, it's probably something Billy did. Hey, it was fun for me. Yeah, so I've tried some things, but people the chat would get real quiet, and it just didn't really work out for me. I kind of put myself in a box early. New streamers that stream and say, you know, or sometimes they'll come in here and say, do you have any advice for a new streamer? The only thing I can say is stream what you want to stream early. Because you never know what might happen. You might get popular. You might blow up. So go ahead and already get your audience used to you playing different games if that's what you want to do. If you only want to play one game, just play one game. But if you want to play multiple games, then yeah, I would suggest doing it early. That way everybody knows right off the rip that like Wednesday nights you play Hell Riders 2 or whatever. And schedule it like that too is another suggestion I have. Say like on Wednesdays we play this game. But when you're first starting out and you start getting follows and stuff like that, it happens to every streamer where they go, okay, I need to keep doing this then. You know, they realize they're getting 20, 30, 40 follows a day. And they go, okay, well, I'll just keep doing this then because it's working. And then they'll get stuck. They'll get stuck in it. Can't do anything else but that. Unless you are a beautiful man or woman. I mean, drop dead gorgeous, rock hard abs, you know, big, heavy naturals. Then you can do whatever the fuck you want, whenever you want. Such is life. C'est la vie, to say. Watch a few WoW streams, but always try to come in when I see Krowten. I appreciate that, man. Yep, I never forgot you, brother. Never forgot you, man. I did forget what you play, though. Is that fair? Like Paladin keeps coming to mind for some reason. Dave used to be the best hunter in the community. I'm trying to talk shit so he comes back.
I have big, heavy naturals, so you're saying I should stream?
Yes. Yeah, absolutely. 1000%. And make sure that the camera, you know damn well, can you see me below the neck? No. It's so easy to set your camera to just be your head. So if cleavage is showing, then cleavage is showing intentionally. And they always do. They always do. It's 100% on purpose. I'd have to zoom out for y'all to even see my chest. I want y'all's eyes up here, and you know, I want to get by on my own merits. Dude, I went into you got to be shitting me. I went into an ASMR stream last night. I'm not gonna lie, I do be checking them out from time to time. I don't send them money, but like I'll check them out. Whatever, you know, don't judge me. And I went in there and literally the first thing I heard the girl say, her name was the Nicolette. First thing she said was, "Any pay pigs in chat?" Any pay pigs in chat? And I was like, they can just say that? They can just call people pay pigs? Yeah, they can. And they do. Any pay pigs in chat? So I like to go in there and maybe say a few things. So I like to say something like, something along the lines of like, any pay pig daddies in chat. I really do this. That's why it's funny. I really do this. Any pay pig daddies in chat, Papa needs us gifted. Something along those lines. They're very strategic. I've been studying these fellas. They're very strategic. So like if let's say that the girl goes on a break, right? Like let's say because they do that all the time. So I've heard. They take breaks all the time and they'll walk away from they'll put on a rerun play a video of an old stream for an hour and go AFK. And the guys know that. The pig daddies, they know that. So you'll go in there and say something like, "Hey, any pig daddies in chat? You know, Papa needs a gifted sub," and they won't give it to you. But if the girl's there and she's live and everything, then they will. Then they'll gift you the pig. I'm sorry, that just broke my brain. Pig daddies. So, but the girl's got to be there because they got to get their credit. Because whenever people gift to her, she says, "Good boy." She says, "Good boy." I would never pay for some half-naked girl on Twitch when I can spend them. Yeah. Look, I understand. I've heard about those types of activities myself. Oh, me for real. Yeah, and it's like, it's no content. That's the problem. I see the appeal of the mic eating or the ear eating or whatever. I see the appeal. I get it. I see why people like it. But it's a whole nother conversation. Like the ear eating is the least weird thing that's happening in that chat, you know? Or on that stream. But honestly, guys, would you do it if you could? Let's call it 10,000 a month. 10 grand a month. Because they're making more than that. What do you think? Would you guys do it if you could? Every day. I mean, for real. What now? Dave, thank you, brother. I'm glad you're doing well, man. Thank you so much, brother. Yeah, Dave, he's been doing that since I started, man. To specific people, not to just random. Thank you, man. Dave, you're being so sweet. I don't think I've ever sold out for subs. Maybe I have. You guys could tell me before I could. Have I ever sold out for subs? Let's see. One time, yeah, maybe. One time I cut my beard into something stupid. So yeah, I sold out for subs there. What else? What else have I done? I took a bath in ketchup. But let me probably rephrase that. I mean, I washed my hair with ketchup. Yeah, there have been the individual days. Those are more like appreciation days. Like the Key Pulse Day and all that. But actually like doing something silly.
For 10,000 I'd just buy the sex robot with the built-in eye.
Yeah, he's like, I've already been looking, I already know the model. I got it picked out already. That is the future. That is, I promise you guys, I promise you. That all that sex robot stuff you're seeing on YouTube and stuff, it's the future. It's coming. Giggity. It is coming. Hard. Absolutely. They're gonna become affordable. They're gonna work really well. Oh, so the ketchup. I'm glad you asked. Okay. So, back when I first started, this was about 3 years ago, we would do keys every single day. I'd stream for 10, 12 hours every single day, 7 days a week. Because it was going so well. There was like 150 of us in here. And we would, on Mondays, we would call that catch-up day, like catch-up day, C-A-T-C-H-U-P, catch-up day. And somebody started making, I can't remember who it was exactly, somebody started making memes in the Discord, and it was like pictures of me dressed up like a ketchup bottle. Oh, run towards me. Here, I'm gonna put a marker over me. I got a blue marker so you guys can run towards me. So we started calling it Ketchup Day, and I started spelling it with a K, like the condiment, and somebody started making memes in the Discord of like pictures of me dressed up as a ketchup bottle, or me eating ketchup, or whatever. And so I decided to put up a goal. It was my first one too. That was my first like goal that I put up, and they did it in one day. They filled the bar in one day. And then I took my phone camera to the bathroom, sat in the bathtub, poured ketchup all over my head, not really realizing that it burns. So I'm sitting there like reading the chat and talking and laughing and rubbing ketchup all over my scalp. And then until suddenly, maybe 15 minutes in of sitting there, I was like, I think my head hurts. And my scalp started to burn because it's so acidic. So I washed it off. That's pretty much the story. I think there's a video somewhere of the ketchup quote, like bath, I guess is what we're gonna call it, but there should be a video of that on Twitch highlights or something. And I'm pretty sure it's like clown music going on in the background. One time I did a sleep stream for a week where we just didn't turn. It was a subathon, and between Dave 4 and Tea Partier, they like jacked up the timer to like a whole week's worth of streaming. So I did like 24/7 streaming, and I had a camera set up in my bedroom, and I'd sleep, and I'd wake up the next morning, and there'd be 50 people in the chat talking to each other. Dave picking on me, like, wake his ass up, Crow Mama. They would be like, Crow Mama, call him, wake him up. Remember that? Wake him up. So she did. She called my phone. That's what would wake me up in the morning. Yeah, I slept in the office on an ottoman, like a footrest, but it was a big one. I was a little skinnier back then. So, but yeah, it was tons of fun, man. It was at the old house. It's before I had all the cool, you know, the new camera, and it's before I had all that stuff. So it was just a really raw type stream, you know. But I still tried to make it look and sound as good as I could. Man, yeah, the stream went through a lot of phases of getting, you know, making it look better and sound better and more stuff to do. We used to do a lot of Jackbox games and stuff, and Jackbox was fun. That's where I play the game on the stream and you guys play the game in the chat. So it would be like trivia and stuff like that. Healing fingers! Thank you, man. Yeah, it's a, I don't know if I ever told you this, Dave. I don't think you've been around since I was on Kick for that long, but it's a 95% profit share over there on Kick. 95%. I didn't even realize that I had that sound effect. What's up, Ignis? Yeah, Kick lets you actually have all of your sub money. Where Twitch is like, we want half of it. Oh yeah, and you gotta pay taxes on it and transfer fees. So you go, okay, I get 30% of my sub revenue. Something wrong with that, but all right. Oh, hold on 1 second. We had a, oh no. Oh no. 1 second, Ignis. Whatever that is, I saw the first part. We're gonna fix that. Ooh, this one came out of nowhere. Nowhere. Sediment Nutrient over there is not geared enough to do such high keys. Yeah, you are. Dude, you're with your family. We're a unit. We are a collection of tendons that form a muscle. Okay? We are, look, this is us, right? This is all of us as a team, right? We can't be broken. You don't want to be this guy. You don't want to be that guy. We are together a muscle that 95% of the time times the keys. Be funny if Ignis got mad and he's like, I ain't no fucking carry. Really sounds like you're calling it a carry. No, muscle. We're muscle fibers. Look, hey, Dave, watch this, Ignis. Hey, Dave, would you run a 20 with me right now? Dave hadn't played this game in like a year. Would you run a 20 with me right now if I asked you to? Yeah, it's like, I don't give a shit. I'll bet you could do 130, 135K overall at whatever level you're at right now. What's your item level? Come on, guys, we got a haul ass. Kill it quick. We got time. We got enough time. We got enough time. Sorry, I didn't realize the timer was, it's not close, but I just want to make sure there's no issues on this boss, or else it's definitely game over. All right, fingers crossed that I actually get this trap. Hey, let's go. Nuker, guys. Nail these traps here, too. Good job, guys. We got it. Yeah, it's a very easy week. It's afflicted. You can use any type of purified type dispel. So like, let me see. What would it be for you? What is it for hunters, guys? What do hunters use on them? They might not use anything. Hunters might not be able to do anything for it. I can sometimes get two, Dave. There's two afflicted spawn, and they either have to be healed to full or dispelled. So I can do two quite a bit. So, and then raging is the other one, just old school raging. When mobs get to 30%, they can no longer be CC'd. That's the weak. Did you guys blast off Yogi? You guys gotta quit popping them bubbles on purpose, you silly gooses. It's a long run when people get knocked off. Red Wolf! Thank you again, Dave. Thank you, brother. I miss you. What's up, Red? Red Wolf. Female, right? You said yesterday? Female? Okay. Yep, more damage, let the priest handle it. Sometimes I can't get them, and some keys are harder than others, but sometimes it's just tough to get both of them. Depends on where they spawn and stuff. Billy's the new resident healer. Well, I don't know if new is the right word. He ain't new, that's for sure. He an OG. Red Wolf, have we run anything together yet? I don't think we have we? I see you all the time in Achilles chat. Yeah, Dave, Achilles stream's going great. He's got a nice little thing going over there. Nice little count every night, like 35 people, and that's like really good, Achilles. Like, you know, out of the 5 million streamers, maybe only 500 of them have that many viewers. Maybe 1,000, but still. It's rare. It's very, very rare. Setting up the Holy Priest. Yeah, if we need to do, there's like 3 people playing Holy Priest now. If we need to do I don't know, a master class for lack of better words, I will gladly break it down for everybody. It plays very specifically now, but it's still loose. It's still a loose healer, meaning you can improvise your spells. But you have spells that reduce cooldowns of your major spells. So it's about casting the right stuff at the right time. A little bit of overhealing. There's definitely a little bit of overhealing going on. But it's alright. A little overhealing never hurt anybody. It only helped. I think I tanked this boss pretty well last night. We were killing stuff fast because we had a baller warlock with us. Speaking of baller warlock, Che's pretty good in your chat. Che. It's pretty good. I was hoping he'd pop in here one day. It's just rare that I get a DPS compliment. Like, a DPS that I don't know being like, who is this healer? He's amazing. I was like, oh. My chat tells me I'm terrible. Dave, I think you'd like this season, though. I think you'd like this season. The dungeons are fun, and they're they're easier. The timers are better on them, where you time stuff. You put it like this, everybody's saying it too. 20s are the new 15s. People are running through 20s that have never run 20s before, like easily. Yogi, what are you doing? What are you doing, Yogi? You gotta get out of that thing. No, Yogi! She's like, I'm doing the damage. What does it look like? Yeah, I'm trying to think who came back since you've been gone, Dave. I mean, Yogi is one. Adi, but Adi's working, so he doesn't have as much time to hang out. Surprisingly, and this has been for a while now, Plox can't watch Twitch anymore at work. So we don't have Plox during the days anymore. That was crazy. Plox was always here. Guaranteed every single day, like Rat Brain. And now he can only pop in for just a second and say hello, and that's it. Plox, because they won't let him watch it at work anymore. Like, there's something monitoring him. So I think he got himself in trouble by trying to install WoW on his computer, and the network caught him. Like, the people monitoring the network were like, there's a really big download, on this particular computer or whatever. Yeah, something like that, something along those lines. I might have totally butchered that. And get $1 back. Never gonna stop. What does that say? Never gonna stop playing Shaman because of all the utility as resto. We have everything for all the affixes plus that low CD interrupt. What's going on with Shaman damage right now? I heard that the Shaman damage is a bit low. Like low, like mine's low. Like 50k, 60k. That's not low in my opinion. That's more than...
Not sure he'll have time before the PM meeting, so I'd better step out now, sorry.
Okay. What was I saying? Yeah, I heard that like the Shaman damage is a lot lower than it normally is. About the same as Holy Priest. Whenever I play with a Holy Priest, they do like 12k damage. Like almost all of them. I shoot for 50. I barely even did any healing there. Damage. I had to heal so much. I have some spots available if anybody wants in. We don't have to do a big key. If there's people that want to do a smaller key, we can do a smaller key. If we want to do like a baby key, like a 10, then I can tank it. And we could have somebody else heal. Has their damage has been good? Because I was hearing that their damage was like 50, 60k, which is lower than what they normally do. Yeah, only reason I'm quoting this is as I heard it from somebody that plays a Resto Shaman. They were telling me that the damage was a bit lower this season. But it's still decent. I mean, I think 60k is great damage. Or 50k even. I think 50k is great damage for a healer. Yeah, I need 2. Okay, Yogi. I need a whole group. Dim Glaves, though. Remind me who you are in chat. It's Phil, okay. Resto Druids are the big DPS winners this season. Okay. Well, what should we do? What about Disc Killers? They rock damn heals in Wrathlich King. Yep, Disc is good. Disc is good. They can, I mean, just by looking at the charts or whatever, Disc are running higher keys by a few levels than Holy is. So like in a in a 29 or a 30 or something, if you had to choose between a Holy Priest or a Disc Priest, they would choose Disc probably every time. But Holy's good up to like 28s, 27s or 28s. All of the healers are viable and all of them can push high keys, but then you get to a point where you get to around 30 where like it's not as possible, or it's just extremely rare. You pretty much just see meta classes up at the very top of the list. You can scroll down the top 100 teams and none of them have a priest unless it's a shadow priest. If we put together a solid enough group, we can do 20s. We just need a tank that can handle 20s, and I might be able to build something here. Show you guys how to properly use that. Let's do 20 AD. Yeah. We'll do 20 AD. Like I said, I don't mind doing small keys too. I think the two people that are in here though don't want small keys. Do you want to come with, Ignis? We just need a tank then after that. But yeah, if if you're really good at your class, you can pretty much like, I mean, you have to get with a good team also. It's a team sport. But you can pretty much like do what you want. You can push as far as you want to push and stuff if you're really, really good at your class. We've seen people that have made alts that are just so damn good at the class. They don't have any gear yet, but they're keeping up on damage with everybody else before they even get geared up. I'm a big fan of at least mastering one class. Even if you want to play 12 different tunes, mastering at least one of them. Let me take a look at this guy here. He could do it. He's never done. How many ADs has he done? He's done 785 parse. This one's right on the fence where it's like he'd probably be all right. Yeah, he probably would have been all right. Blood DK. Ignis, that thing pumps, doesn't it? Best is Druid Healer and Disc Priest. Oh, wow. Yeah, it's a lot different. It's a whole lot different now. It's a lot more involved than it was back in Wrath of the Lich King. In Wrath of the Lich King, I was casting like 3 spells over and over and over again. They had long cast timers, so you got to make sure that you get it off and in time. And it was like 3 spells over and over and over again. Now you got a ton of spells, and you use all of them for Holy Priest. One spell that I don't use often enough is Desperate Prayer. I hardly ever use that, but I'm supposed to use it. It just heals myself. See, most people would see something like this and they'd go 484 and he's 2785, and then they just invite it. But then you look at their parses, and their parses are really low, especially for ADs. 40 parse for AD. So it means he's not really putting in the numbers. His numbers aren't very good. So this is possibly an alt, or just a player that's late in the season, you know, just kind of came back late. Let's see about the Paladin. He's got a lot of attempts, though. Let's see how many of them were 20s. He's never done a 20 AD at all. He's got a 19. He did a 55 parse on it, so yeah, it's pretty low. So this is, if you're going to run your own key or whatever, and especially on the bigger keys, this is a really good way to make sure that it's about the most effort you can put into like kind of ensuring that your group times it. This is maximum effort here. And you will notice when you get those people in the 90s and up, you'll notice it when you get in there. You'll be like, wow, this person's good. Hey, Jenny. Parse you? Oh, I wouldn't even know which tune. Sizzy? 80.4. You recently parsed on Rise and Fall, either yesterday or today. So those aren't locked in yet. So your average is not correct yet. When it locks these in, it'll update your average. It factors everything in. If, like I said, somebody smarter than me would have to explain it to everybody, but it factors in a ton of different things. Yeah, we'll go ahead and take this guy. So he'll be able to do it and everything, but it won't be anything special as far as his numbers go. Yeah, it factors in a lot of everything, like even the level of key that you're running. If you're how much damage you're doing, how much healing you're doing. I don't know if interrupts. I have no clue. If I would imagine, especially for a paladin, that yes, they are factored in, but I don't know 100%. But most of the time, when people have a high parse, that means they're running high keys. And if they have a high parse, they're doing high numbers. And if they're doing high numbers, then they're probably not dying to stuff. So the interrupts are probably getting off. All right, AD. Yeah, the higher the parse, the higher the keys they're doing. Like, you're not going to get 99 parses without running 25s and 26s. And in your specific class, it could be even higher. So if you're playing the meta spec, and you're running 25s, you still might be parsing like 92. But if you ran a 90 or if you ran a 27, then you might parse a 98, 99. It all depends on where the rest of everybody's at too. It's comparing you to all of the other priests or all of the other demon hunters or whatever. And it's by spec too, so it's not just the class. You're not competing against, I'm not competing against shadow priests, just holy. So I'm in the top 98.9% of holy priests. Ultimately, though, cut and dry, it's just showing you who knows how to push their buttons correctly. So you got a better chance of time in the key. But doing it that way and taking people that are 98 and stuff, you'll win 9 out of 10. You'll time 9 out of 10 keys. Is it? You are the only one with one, sir. It is all you. Ignis, you haven't checked your vault yet, you silly goose. Are you too busy being a badass? Where's your head gem and your... Okay, you got your enchantment. You're missing a gem in your head, buddy. J-I-M. Old Jim Head is what we used to call him. Focus on the new druid. You know you're good at a class when you have 2 of the same class. You know that person's good if they got 2 of them. If you guys would, let me tank one. We'll take Dave with us. Tank a little key. Like a 10 or something, or an 8. Hell yeah, Craze. That thing's starting to do some damage. Yeah, for this specific pack here, when you see them get ready to charge, whatever defensive you got, if you got one, because you just never know who that shit's gonna go on. Usually gets me, honestly. Really doing it, guys. So I'm curious how many people from this community, really, because don't care about everybody else, but I'm curious how many of you guys are actually going to play the Fated season. I know, I mean, besides Sinful, there was somebody else that said that they weren't going to play the Fated season. So, but that's all right. We had like 16 people to start out with, and we only need 10. We only need 10 people to raid, so I planned on losing a couple of people. because I knew we were like 2 months away from raiding. I was like, we'll definitely lose like 2 or 3 people before it comes time to raid. I wish it would go on me. That way DPS can just do their thing. Actually not terrible for Shadow Priest because they have a really long range, so they can still cast. I hate it on my dragon. So I gotta be so close to cast. See how he's not turning him? He's not turning him so we don't get the tail swipe. It's things like that that you can expect from people with 80 parses and stuff. Like that's the kind of thing. It's like he's doing good enough, but he's not doing it like it's supposed to be done, but it's like good enough, you know? Is a frog's ass watertight? Watertight, of course I'm rating. What, did he say you weren't? Sorry, I missed that. Yeah, it'll be fun. It'll be fun. Even if there's only 10 of us, it'll be fun. We'll have fun with it. We'll clear it. All 3 of them. We'll clear them. There's not even like a heroic, is there? Isn't it just fated? And then it scales everybody? Like there is no heroic and normal? Yeah, we're going to be gearing fast. Like especially day 1. You know, when it's released or whatever, since we'll be raiding on a Tuesday. So we'll spend all that time during the day getting as much gear as we can. Hey, Keepos, can you hear me? Or you got me muted for a meeting? Hey, when the conversation we were having this morning, when do you think you would when do you think you'd want to do something like that? I'm a little scared, to be honest. What? We were just gonna get up and have like an all day key fest on some day that he's got off and Billy's around and yeah, the marathon. We gotta wait for the stars to align. Yeah, that's what I figured. I figured. It's gonna have to be when you've got like spare time. At least a day. At least a whole day. Man, I was having so much trouble getting them up just now. Damn it. Jump on somebody else. I hate it when they interrupt my channeled spells. Oh, did you guys see the verdict for the they have already come to a verdict on the Hannah Gutierrez Reed trial. That's the armor for the Alec Baldwin shooting case, involuntary manslaughter. They found her guilty. They haven't done sentencing yet. They'll do sentencing probably like in a week or two. But she got found guilty. It's criminal neglect resulting in death, aka involuntary manslaughter. Hey Derp. She was stone faced too. I was expecting her to cry, but she was stone faced through the whole thing. She didn't cry. I would assume her lawyers are like, look, you're gonna do a couple of years, and we'll make sure you get into one of the better prisons. You'll do a couple of years and then you'll be on probation for 3 or 4 years. People are saying in the chat, because I watched it live, people were like Alec is next. Like Alec Baldwin, he deserves to go next. And I'm thinking, I'm like, what? Yeah, he pulled the trigger, but like, are they like, even obligated to check the gun first to see if the ammunition's real? I mean, it's not like he's trained in what the fake bullets look like and stuff. So like, even if he did check the gun and see that there was bullets in it, he still would have just assumed, even though he didn't check the gun, but you would still just assume that those are, dummy rounds, like fake rounds. So it seems like the expert in charge is really the one at fault. But man, they're calling for his head, dude. And I'm just going like, I don't really see him getting convicted. Yeah, I mean, like the cinematographer that got shot and died was telling him like, point the gun here, right straight at me, turn it a little bit to the left or turn it a little bit to the right or slowly cock the hammer back. Like she was giving him those instructions. But the big question is, how did a real bullet get on set? Well, it's honestly a pretty straightforward answer. She's an armorer and her dad owns a company, and because they're armorers, they also have on property at their their base or whatever, their center of operations, their building, they have a shooting range and they do gun training. And so yeah, you would have live ammunition. And then but ultimately what that girl did was she filled her pockets up with, she just didn't check the bullets. She filled her pockets of what she thought was dummy rounds, and one of them was real. So they do have live ammunition where she works, They're constantly doing, gun training and stuff. I think that the Trump supporters are mad at Alec Baldwin for all the jokes that he was doing while he was president. I'm just going by what the shit I was seeing in that chat last night. They were like, Alec needs to go to prison, Trump 2024 and shit. Like, I think they're just mad because he was joking around on on their king. Yeah, I don't see him getting involuntary manslaughter.
Hey.
It's not like it's a requirement. Hey, what's up, for? It's not like it's a requirement to you know, oh, you're an actor, so you have to be a gun professional, like a gun expert, because you're an actor. I just don't see them convicting him. I was just talking to they said the verdict of the Alec Baldwin case, at least the first half of it. The armor girl, guilty. And I mean, I was impressed. She stayed just stone faced the whole entire verdict. Didn't crack a tear. I thought like she's gonna fall apart when they say guilty, but she stayed strong. I'm surprised to see it for her. How's it going? Dave's here. I hope I talked to Gingerbeard enough there while he was here too. Him and Dave came in at the same time and I started fangirling. Dave, you got to pop in on us. I know your work schedule's different. You got to pop in on us though. In voice when you see us in voice. We're pretty much in there every night still.
What's the important news with Will and Jade on today that's the high priority topic?
I don't know about them. I don't know what's going on with old Will Smith. I'm pretty sure he's got enough money to
the puppers were noisy this morning.
Do whatever he wants. What's going on with them? They just in a mood? My dog was mad at somebody for whatever reason. Weren't you? Weren't you mad at them yesterday? You didn't even want to. You weren't. She'd go around and give everybody love except for my mom. She was mad at my mom for something.
Whiny.
Baby, I'm playing games. You're doing that thing with your claws again. She holds on for dear life when she gets up on my leg.
I don't know something about whiny dogs.
They need love and attention. Mine's a little four-legged pillow. All right, if everybody survives this, I'm going to take you out for punch and pie. Pizza party! Remember pizza parties at school? Yeah, pizza party.
That's some punch and pie I never had a chance at.
Oh, shit. Didn't see that little guy. One night. Takes you a new light. One night. Such an easy week. LFD, thank you, brother. Hey, everybody's popping in today. You working today? Yeah, I've got the damn chat split, so I can't see the alerts or whatever. Like, I can hear them, but I have to, like, switch tabs over to Twitch to see who it was to say thank you. Jesus, tea party or two? Holy cow, man. You missed your PC? Do you want me to send it back to you? He's like, no, not that junker. It's like my new one. Did you go crazy on it? So about that pizza party, yeah, I'm stuck now. It's gonna be punch and pie. What's a nasty combination? We're gonna do Hawaiian tropic, like Hawaiian punch, like red with pumpkin pie. Pumpkin pie and Kool-Aid. Yeah, there's nothing like a little sweet and sour, huh? Well, the pug tank worked out. He worked out. That will do. Yeah. Yeah, can instead of the pizza party, could we have a Thanksgiving meal? That would have been cool in school instead of a pizza party. I feel like we're at the club. I feel like we're in Achilles stream.
Root beer parties with ice cream was stuff my school did.
Really? Root beer floats. I haven't had one of those since I was a tiny child. I'd love to have another one, though. I would always do the gross thing, though, or what my brother would think was gross. Like, when we would get root beer floats, and he comes with a spoon, and he would, like, you know, eat his ice cream off the top of it like normal. Me, I would push it down to the bottom of the glass and start stirring it. So it just looked like it looked like soda with cheese curds all up in it, you know, because it the way it breaks up. Yeah, I remember he used to think that was so nasty. He's like, why do you eat it like that? I don't know. I'd stir it up till it all broke down and just kind of muddied up the root beer. Yeah, hell yeah. He would always like scoop it right off the top, you know, and eat
Root
it like
beer
normal.
floats or donut parties.
Ooh,
Rarely was it pizza
girl.
parties. Me being
Stepped on her.
included in the kids who didn't eat pizza because I couldn't get no sauce pizza. Didn't feel like being sick at school.
Oh, you do no sauce, right? The acid hurts your stomach. I got I think Paul's the same way. My mom's husband. I think the pizza sauce like gives him acid reflux or something. Have you had the white pies? You could either go like, oh man, this is making me want pizza. You could either go for white pies. There is an Alfredo white pie. But olive oil and with garlic in it, with chopped garlic and the olive oil, and you spread that out instead of red
my
sauce.
Stomach. It's just a texture thing. I just go no sauce no matter what.
You do toppings? Can't do the sauce either. Yeah, it's a thing. The only one and only time I've ever had acid reflux was, or well, I mean, I'm sure I had it before, but I had it bad, was after eating a few slices of pizza at like 11 o'clock at night and then going to bed at like 1, like a couple hours after. Yeah, I ended up waking up and I couldn't breathe. Like what happened was I had like regurgitated some acid and it was sitting in my throat. So then when it finally woke me up, I was choking so bad. I thought I couldn't breathe. I was like taking these small breaths because my throat was burning so bad. And it was the worst. And then you can't really like get it out. So you got to keep swallowing it down.
Yeah, I get
it was
toppings,
rough.
but just can't do the sauce.
Okay. I have some spots available if you guys want to do something. It's a free week. I don't even remember doing that key we just did. I autopiloted the shit out of that thing. It's like, oh yeah, we just did a key. Yeah, something about pizza sauce in particular. It must be the tomato paste or something. Just too acidic. My brother ended up making a really good meal last night. It was the mini penny is what they call it. So it's the little small penne pasta. And it was like a pesto sauce, and it had chicken in it, and it had dried red. What do you call them? Dried red peppers, or no, roasted tomatoes. Dry roasted tomatoes. Anyway, they soften up when you put them in. It was really good. Gives you that little bit of acidic. But Cheeto, how's it going? It's my favorite kind of Cheeto. All right, let's switch the music up. Let's go with something with some soul. Oh, yeah? Yep, I know this lock. Well, I don't know him, but I know of him. He's feared in most circles. His name Che. I'm assuming it's a guy. I don't know. Could be a girl. Their name is Che. That'd be funny if Stabby was here. Wait, what the fuck? What about me? Pretty good. Crow, this is the lock. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you too. I was talking about Che earlier with Achilles, so I thought Achilles had said something to you or something. Oh yeah, that's right. I was on the Paladin, so it'd be those numbers would be on the Paladin. Yeah, that everything was melting. I was trying to get a feel for like what my tanking felt like or whatever, but I think I was getting in enough time. The 8 was a little bit better, just to be able to like gauge kind of like where it's at, but yeah, that was completely on the fly. I don't even know how I ended up in your group, Yogi. It just happened. I was watching Foreign Bird play Season of Discovery. I don't even know why I was on that Paladin. Yeah, there was, I mean, it went pretty well. There was a couple of pulls that I guess I was threading the needle. I don't know if like a pet got it or, you know, it could have been my shield, I think, but yeah, there was just only like 2 pulls that didn't turn out the way that I wanted them to. But I had never tanked any of these keys before, so I just went with the same routes that I see you guys running all the time. I mean, yeah, but dude, Warrior's fucking good right now. Fury and Arms, they're really good. But yeah, I mean, it's always good to have a tank, but Fury and Arms is crushing it right now. Thank you. I'm trying. Yeah, that was the first tanking I had done on those dungeons. I came up doing the heroics. So first key, I really like the Paladin tanking. I'm a big fan. Well, we lost everybody again. What do y'all want to do? Everybody's working. A lot of people working. Oh shit. Wow, not very many people online. That's
My
meta.
online doesn't count 'cause I'm on diff game.
Not very many people on. Demon Hunter's meta right now. Havoc is crazy damage. Crazy damage. They can keep up with a rogue. Right now, I think rogues are at the tippy top. And then you got Demon Hunters right underneath. Don't tease me. You know you're not going to come back. How long you been going? 2 years? You haven't played WoW in like 2 years, right? Like really played it, not just like got on it for a minute, but like played it. That's right, we're diehard Wowers. Or still playing WoW, but she's playing Season of Discovery. They just increase the amount of experience you get by like 100% too for leveling. It's good. Rogue is solid. Well, Craze, what do you want to do, man? What do you want to do? It's just me and you, homie. Yeah, it's Classic Plus is what it is. It's like their version of Classic Plus or what or it, man, probably one of them could explain it better. It's yeah, I can't even really explain it. I mean, you can put it like this. You can be a warlock and be a tank. But it like works a certain way where you got to go get these runes and you got to do things to get the runes and stuff. Various different things to get them, and yeah, you can build classes into like, you know, like a warlock tank or a shaman tank, or you know what I mean. Like it's a little bit like Project Ascension, a little bit, not really, but Project Ascension has runes too, and they actually have cards. So you roll on cards, and there'll be like 3 cards in front of you, and they'll roll, and then you'll randomly generate 3 different abilities, and it could be for any class. So you could be on a priest, and then you could get like charge or something like that. You get like a warlock spell, and if you want that spell, you just pick it, but you pick from one of the 3 that's on the screen, and then you just build your class. But the thing is, you can't just pick what spells you want. You got to roll for them. So sometimes you don't get the spells you want, so you can't build yourself like perfectly on Project Ascension, but you can, you know, do the best with what you got. It's really, really cool concept, but Season of Discovery is similar to that. Yeah, Classic Plus. You'd probably like it though, Dave. If you don't, I mean, if you don't mind playing Classic. Healer Mage, Melee Hunter, Lone Wolf Hunter, Wind Fury Bear, Feral Druid. I didn't see him say he wanted one. Do you want to go with? It's just me and Praised. We can do a big key if you guys want. Crazy if you want to get on your main. Do you still need a 23 and something? We can do a 23. I don't care. Or what are you going for? 24s? You want to try it out? You're with a professional. I mean, we can do a vault. It's whatever. I was just trying to think of something different, but I mean, we can just do another vault key if you want. What's your name and server, Cheeto? Okay. If you're Alliance, let me know. I'll make I'll form a group. I wouldn't mind getting my 25 Rise out of the way. Or Dark Heart, or Throne, or EB. One thing, one thing. Mm-mm. It's fair. That's fair. We'll do a vault key. Down, sweetie. Oh, there's a space. Those damn spaces, man. Lothies for life. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. You can put avoidance on your wrists if you want to. That little avoidance would be nice. Belt doesn't really matter. Boots, still extra speed with Plains Runner Breeze. And then cloak. What is on the cloak? Yeah, you can get your avoidance for your cloak and your wrists. That'll help out a lot. Oh, it's leech for warlock? Okay, leech then. Does anybody else want to come with? We're getting low on tanks here recently. It's looking like fall, boys. I got fall. Got you, Russia. Oops. But that's alright, it's a Shadow Priest anyway, we don't want to. It is listed as BIS for quite a few classes, though, Avoidance. Wowhead and stuff like that suggest Avoidance for some classes. Yep. You tell him. Wanted more. I know, you did so good. You did so. They're scared. They ran away, those bad guys. Scared of you. I know, you tell them. A second.
Bork, bork, bork.
I'm not running from you. That X guy. I was like, that's the somebody's at the door bark. Yeah, she thinks she's big. She thinks she's a mean little sucker. Ugh. All right, good. Finish with you. Mm. Yeah, that happens sometimes. I think it seems to happen when like this needed to be reset, but then we formed a new group. So when we walked in, no people weren't saved to it, but it the game thinks it's supposed to be reset. So that's when it ends up doing that. Like, somebody walked in first that wasn't saved to this. Let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, everybody's here. Do another ready check. I brought us a Ragnaros just for a little spice. Little extra spice. What are we listening to? Must be doing something. He keeps clicking no on the ready check. Oh, he's DCing or something. Well, that's not a good sign. That's not a good sign at all. Yeah, that's a DC, I think. Because his character's still there, but he's offline. Well, I'm gonna pee, and if he's not back by then, we'll just find another tank because I don't want to risk him DCing while we're running. I'll be right back. Yeah, my dog would have been really happy to see my brother, but his dumbass came walking in the house with a mask on. Confused the shit out of Shiloh. All right. Or I got my heroic Tendril and Farrak out of the way. Which those are the only two heroics I'm going to do so I can get those items out of the way for Shadow.
I got my Fyrek on Pally. Still no Lego. Watch two more drop now.
Did two drop on the same fight? About the last 3 times I've done Heroic Frog, I've seen 1 drop for people each time. Am I the only one doing, so this dungeon, I have to have other people doing the Afflicted. There's too much stuff for me to dispel off the players that'll eat you alive. So y'all are gonna have to help me with those this time. Purified Disease.
5 dropped last week from 1 boss kill. Then 2 more on this
5.
week's single kill.
Dang.
All I got was a Greater Ember again.
They really fucked up the way that they're doing those. What does the fragment do exactly? You use it to like get a better chance of finding like items that you need to craft it or something. Or is the fragment just what gives you the bad luck protection? You know, Watashi's at 100%, and he still hasn't gotten that shit. I don't know if the fact that he pugs all of them, so it's different people he runs with each time. I don't know if that has anything to do with it at all. I would assume not. Still hadn't gotten it. He says, in theory, he should guaranteed get it on Tuesday. Guaranteed. In theory.
I'm pretty sure you're asking about the greater ember, which for that is the bad luck protection comes.
Okay.
From greater just more thrown in, over the lessers, which is smaller.
Does it show up like a buff? Like that tells you that you're up to like whatever percentage? I can't dispel all that. There's so much to dispel! I just used my dispel.
You just gotta count yourself.
Oh, really? Oh, wow. Okay. This place is like kind of rough for me this week. There's so much to dispel, and then the afflicteds also. I guess during like this trash and this boss, I'll just let you guys do the afflicteds, unless, you know, I can like guaranteed get it without fucking anything up. But those dispels on the players, they gotta get going quick, or else they'll eat you alive. Just so much damage going out in this trash. So
Not
much
even
damage going
script
out.
commands can find out how many you've used. It can track how many in the bag. But that doesn't matter, since if it's in the bag, it's not adding the bad luck protection since you didn't use it. But yeah, you just kinda gotta do the math yourself.
Just math
and remember which tune has the most bad loo.
Okay. Just seems like they could have done something there. Make it show up somewhere. I was about to say, is he not going to pull that? So I'm assuming he's not going to do the skip. Not even script commands can find out how many you've used. Boom. Did not know we were doing that. They're just gonna let me die. Come on, man. Come on. Ugh. You're gonna make me run too?
That's just called bad communication.
I mean, we were doing the skip, we did the countdown, everybody was piled up, and then it's like they just like changed their mind like right as the timer got to like 2. They're like, oh, we're gonna do the warlock skip. I think somebody started running early too. Yeah, that was rough. I didn't know you could skip all those mobs upstairs. I guess with the hallway, we should be all right. You should have your stuff back. Chris, thank you. Thank you so much, everybody. Thank you, Dave. Thank you, Four.
Elgato is being a cuddle bug right now.
Who is? Oh, the cat. Cuddlebug. Cats are so silly. They're like, I feel like being a menace today.
Has a menace when I'm trying to sleep.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I wonder what that is. Like that it's so common in cats to walk on your head while you're sleeping. Because like they're clearly trying to wake you up, right? I mean, I wonder what's up with that. Like why it's such a common thing. I think we should have cat video day where I put up in the top of the screen, put like YouTube, just see cat videos the whole day.
He sleeps on my face now. He used to never do that. He'd just meow in my ear or bite my nose to wake me up. Now when he walks on my face, it's him wanting cuddles under the blankets and has to make sure I wake up to let him get under the covers.
It's like your eyes start tearing up. Ah. A lot of nerve endings there. Thank you, Stabby, for your auto renewal. Yeah, like cat videos or just animal videos in general could be for instead of music for a day. Dogs, cats, silly horses. You remember that movie? It was back in the early 90s. It could have been 80s, but I think it was a 90s movie. Had Drew Barrymore in it. It probably was an 80s movie because she was just a kid. It's called A Cat's Eye. Remember that movie? That movie used to scare me when I was real little. Cat's Eye, yeah. It was about this little
didn't exist during the 80s and 90s.
Gremlin. This little gnome is like with sharp teeth and he's all scary looking. He like runs around the house, and the parents are saying that like the cat is like killing their child or something, because they say that cats will lay on your chest at night. This is an old like what do they call them? Not superstition, an old urban legend that cats steal the breath of babies, so they lay on their chest and like steal their breath. That's apparently it's an urban legend. So anyway, that was like the premise of the movie. These people got a cat, and the parents are like blaming the cat for everything, but it turns out it's this little troll under her bed that was stealing her breath and making her sick. Stephen King movie, I'm pretty sure. I didn't exist
sure
in
it's
the 80s
related
and
to the
90s.
Salem trials, and when cats were also on the kill list for it. Covis breed almost went extinct during W. To if this random exiled princess didn't decided to keep the ones she had and brought them back.
Hmm. Is it are they like expensive? They're probably expensive, right? If they're rare. If you were to buy one that with papers and everything. What are those little
Yeah, he
cute cats with the
expensive,
smushed
boy.
in faces? Like you see them, they have like shorter legs. They have little short legs, and their faces are a bit more scrunched in and stuff. You see them a lot on shorts or whatever, and it's usually like in Asian countries.
Munchkin.
Little, yeah, they got little stubby little legs and.
A breed people don't like due to the heel issues the shorter legs can cause later in life.
Oh, yeah. I would imagine if it's like unnatural, yeah, I could imagine that it's causing some kind of issues if it's not a natural breeding. So they breed them like that. Hmm. I'll bet you they're like extremely expensive as well. Well, there you go. There's a quick 3 chest 20.
Yes, Munchkins are
What a
breed
week.
specifically to have those looks.
Hmm. Spirit? Yeah, Spirit's a thing. Spirit, Demon Bane. What are the other ones?
Like many other cat breeds, the Egyptian mouse population was negatively affected by World War II. And by the end of the 1940s, these cats were nearly extinct. Through the help and efforts of Russian Princess Natalie Trubetsky, the Egyptian now breed was saved.
I love that one. Yeah.
Enjoy the
Rocket
random
history
tidbit I know
lessons.
of
Yep.
my cat's breed now.
Damn, so hit or miss on the priest. Also, Simlo. Stat weights. It's almost always stat weights, isn't it? For like it tells you that you're wearing the right items. Is it suggesting other items? Are you using what's the other sim thing called? Sim C or whatever, where it'll tell you what you should be wearing and stuff. Is that right? Did I say that right? Mm-hmm. So you're balanced. Okay. Um. Well, you can get rid of the crit.
Most of the time, yeah, it's just lower
Get rid
stat
of
weights.
get rid
Also,
of
Sim
like
C is used
8
to
or
pull the
9%
string
of
over
that
to simmer
crit
DPS,
and put it into
etc. But
haste and
some
mastery.
creation.
What's your
Checking what the
haste?
top gear is used in different content.
Get your haste up to 30. Yeah, get your haste. Here's what happens. There's thresholds. So, like for instance, a really great example is Devastation Evoker. Their damage scales with their mastery. So, if I'm let's say 10% short on my mastery, I'm doing a certain amount of damage. And then once I hit my threshold, then all of a sudden your damage skyrockets. It'll jump way up because you've hit the right threshold on your stat weight. But I was just like, I don't understand. Why am I not getting as much damage as other Devastation Evokers? And then 4 is like, let me take a look real quick. He's like, you need more mastery. You need this item. You need that item. You need to get rid of that item. You don't need that. And we switched it all around, and then I went right up to where I was supposed to be. I don't need anything. I don't need nothing. This thing is done. I need something for Shadow, but it's from the raid. I have to wait for my vault. I need something from Tendril, and I need something from Farok. I actually need 2 items from Farok, the glove and the belt. Oh, and the staff. I think I need 3 items from Farok. I forgot that Haste Mastery staff, that Dreamscape or whatever it's called.
So Dita tonight.
Yes, it's already ready to go. Already good to go. I'm just gonna do the usual. Eat dinner and then I'll be on. We can take a look and see if I'm gonna have to backtrack or anything and do stuff from last season first or what. So you have to see. Because like, I mean, I'm probably gonna want that subclass. So, but we'll figure it out when we get on. You said you don't mind going back and doing the older content if we have to. I'm wherever we were when you and I left off. You were running me through stuff like quickly. Oh, not Diablo 2, Destiny 2. Really great game. I cannot wait to see it on this computer I've never played it on this computer. So I don't know if there's ray tracing in the game or not, but having the 3080 now and everything, and yeah, I'm excited to see what it looks like. I bet it's going to be so much better. Because I had my graphics turned down relatively low on the old computer. Does anybody want to do anything? They know people that play and stuff, so we're able to like raid together, or we were back when I played. We would meet up once a week, and I think there were 6 of us. I think it was 6 of us, and we would raid, and that's where I was having the most fun. Was raiding, learning the mechanics, and we did a world first a couple of seasons, like world first, or what do you call it? Day 1, not world first. Day 1. We were doing day 1 raid, which is like a challenge mode and everything, but like we actually got through a little bit of it, and yeah, it was pretty cool to like learn the stuff like early before there's any guides. Just trial and error. My SOD raid team was top tier. You played SOD? Oh, Sanctum. Okay. SOD now has turned into Season of Discovery. Yeah, you were on a Mythic team back then, right? That's when I first met you. I think it was right about that time, about Sanctum time. Yeah, I remember you were one of the few that had the like 4 or 5 heroic kills. Or mythic kills. I did a little bit of Mythic Sepulcher. I can't remember. We might have done some Mythic Sod. I don't remember. Yeah, I haven't been on like a good raid team in a while. It's been quite a while. It's been years, that's for sure. Probably Jordan's guild was the last good guild that I played with. That was probably 2 years ago. All right, it's just me and Crazed again. Like I said, I mean, my vault's full. Everything's done. The only other thing I could do is like tank something, but it would only be like a 10 or something though. Yeah, I just built a guild. with a bunch of people in it now, and we're going to be raiding next season. These are their alts and stuff down here, but yeah, we're going to put together an AOTC team, or we've already put it together, but so we're just going to do that next season for Faded. Praise, do you have any baby tunes at all that would want to, I don't know, I'm just spitballing here. Like I said, I could tank. And then they end up finishing the mythic. Like, dude, last season's race to world first, not the last race to world first, but the one before it, it took them, what, 2 days to clear mythic? It was fast, real fast. This last one, a Midgersil, took them like 2 weeks. Why don't we ever do anything for me? We never do anything for me. I want to do something. Captain Hook. It's 4:30 and ready to take on the world. Of Warcraft. Let me see if I can grab a key real quick, see what it is. Oh, do I have a key? I got mine's a 4. Oh, it's doing that thing again where it doesn't want to show me your keys. It's doing that thing again. So my defensives, Guardian of Ancient Kings and Ardent Defender. Those are my two. One's a 1.5 minute. That's 5 minutes. So a small one would be Ardent Defender. That's like a real oh shit button. I must not be spec'd into Blessing of Freedom or Blessing of Protection.
I'm not. Left tree, middle, right.
I copied this build off of like the top 100. So far, so good though. Seems like it's going pretty well. But I mean, I've done an 8's as high as I've gone. Okay, I mean, we can run the 4, or if there's something higher. If you get one that's a little bit higher or something. Yeah. Okay. Then it's looking like a 4. A 4 throne. A freaking 4, man. Unless you want to, yeah, that's fine. We only have to do a couple. I just wanted to do 1 or 2 just to change the scenery, and then we can go back to doing vaults and stuff. I mean, I'm sure I'm probably not even going to get a lot of experience in anyway, because if we're running low keys, they're just going to explode.
That's rude.
I'm so sorry. Like it's just all gonna explode anyway, so it's not like I'm gonna get to like really try out my spec, you know? But you got lead. If you want to put us in a key or just put up the 4 throne, whatever you want. Like I said, 8's as high as I've done so far. But we had Butt Cheeto with us. And he was nuking everything. I want to know why so much prot gear has crit on it. Why is there so much crit on all the prot gear? It's like everything I get has crit on it. I don't need crit. I don't want it. I don't need it. I got damn 21% crit. Who the fuck has 21% crit as a prop pally? That just seems so high. It's like everything has crit on it.
Oh yeah, crit be dookie for Prit Pally. Boy, fix that'll now.
Be dookie. They do be dookie.
Crit's supposed to be lower than a verse.
Look at this shit. My balances are all out of whack. Oh, I think Psy's gonna be around the next couple of days. Just got home from work 10 minutes ago. This is at 8:30 a.m. Just got home from work 10 minutes ago. Going to bed now. Won't
Do
be
I get
online
stoned
today.
now or
But
once
on the
we're
bright
on
side,
D2?
I don't have to work tomorrow or Sunday, is what Psy said. Is it Friday or Thursday? Thursday, okay. With you, anytime. With me, after.
First day.
For me, after. Or else I won't even know what damn questions to ask you. I'll be like, 4, and you'll go, yeah, and I'll go, what, and you'll go, what's that? Oh shit, I forgot I was in voice. I don't, what were we talking about? That'd be me.
Make that'll be me answer questions.
Well, you'll at least you'll break it down into easy bite-sized morsels. I'll go, what is this green thing? And you'll go, oh, you just click on that whenever this happens. Wait, where are we going again? Throne. Yeah, like I said, dude, we'll get back to doing your... I just wanted to change the scenery for at least 1. And then we can get back to it. I'm kind of bummed out we don't have a full group today. Or else I'd be all about it. Might like my tanking. I've been told that I'm doing pretty good. This is heroic. Hero. I don't care. We'll have fun regardless. Just don't want you to be too tired, is all. Probably realistically be like 6 or so that I'll be back on. Because I'm just going to heat up microwaving leftovers from last night. My brother's out today with my mom. They went to Disney World. So they'll be out all night. That is the benefit of working at Disney. I mean, you can just go to Disney whenever you want for free. Tickets are so freaking expensive now. Costs you $500 to have a good day at Disney these days. Yeah, I don't have any feasts on this tune. I gotta grab some out of the... Or just grab some. But it a 4. It a 4. I'm excited. Return of the tank. Return of the tank once again. Return of the Mac. Hello. Hello to you too. I know, I should have grabbed it all. I should have just grabbed it all. I didn't want to lose any of it. I'm showing off. Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum. Why am I clicking? I don't click. I'm a hotkeyer on this one. Clicking's for shadow. Should I have like interrupted him? Oh, that's probably what I should have done. Okay, I should have used rebuke to get him to come to me. Noted. Next time, next time. Or I can't stop clicking. I can't stop. Yeah, if there's people that want to do stuff, just let me know, and me and Crazed are up for whatever. Why not? Not normally where I would fight the big guy, but... Yay! Let's get it all. Am I supposed to be top damage? Is that normal? Oh, you're healing. Let's go. I didn't know you did sexy heals. Yay! Tanking is fun. I like it. Allie just is like, man, it just goes in and just gets it. Oh, wait a minute. I'm thinking of the other boss. My bad. I was thinking of the one that we stack on. Okay. Don't 100% know how to gather this, but... Yeah! Which way do we go? Which way do we go? Yeah, I was trying to position him like it was this boss. Hey, your mana looks good, but you're a paladin. It always looks good. Get him a little bit further out. Here, I'll move him here in just a second. Here we go. Bum, ba-da. Oh no! Everyone is close range. They kick the. Oh yeah. Kick the casters. Yeah, I got one of them late. So yeah, okay, gotcha. I'm trying to emulate what you guys do when you're tanking. Oops. Messed up there a little bit. Okay, okay, all right. I'm getting the hang of that now. How to.
Remember for Ink Boss that you have to be in its melee range the whole time or you'll get hit for a
For this
ton.
boss, okay. For this boss.
Next boss, not this one.
Okay. Oh, the last one. Yeah. I remember. Whoever's closest takes the damage. Man is looking great.
Not so much who's closest takes the damage, that way Crestrals fight, but for Ink, hell do a painful throne cast onto you specifically if you are out of his melee range.
Okay. I can go ahead and turn off Achille. I do not even look at it. Yes. This is fun, but I would. I feel like my hands would get fatigued pretty quick because it's such fast clicking and. That must be the beacon I hear so much about.
You not tracking both HPS and DPS makes me upsetty. I like seeing both.
Upsetty. I was trying to keep from pulling that extra pack. That's why I was moving so early. All right. Okay. So I got to be close, and I also got to be able to get a hold of the ads. So I'll make sure I've got a shield toss ready for that. Literally anything would be an upgrade. Anything. I'll take anything. Probably going to have crit on it. Gold. Ooh, the periwinkle cloak's pretty nice. Not my best stats or anything, but it's better than what I got on. Oh, he can't trade it. Who is the other guy? It's Big and Strats. And who is the other one? Candelara. It's Soulbound. Oh, it's because their item levels are too low. What a bummer, man. Hey, what's up, dude? Are you really doing a 4 without 4? She's playing Sod. She's getting good on Sod. It's so fun, though. I would love to see what it felt like if I was like 485. A lot of fun to play. Big fan. Do we have enough people to put together like a 20 or something? Getting that stamina is what's going to be so good. I'm at less than 700k HP. I want a mill like you guys got. Yeah, my gear is like very out of date. My shield is 428. It's from last season. Pretty much everything's from last season. Do you guys want to do a 20 at all? Or, I mean, I'll tank another one. I don't care. Now it's a 7 Dark Heart. You want to queue us for that. This is the new thing now. Everybody's playing Paladin tanks. I think what Achilles is playing one now, right? It's so fun to play. It's like action-packed. I think my favorite thing to do is to merge 2 groups together. So like double pulls and stuff. I totally get the appeal of the bigger pulls. Mm-hmm. Nobody wants to do 20s? Oh, a bunch of people took off, it looks like. Alrighty. Everybody just hanging out. That's cool with me. Let me go ahead and send some gold to my main. Or no, I can't because it's on a different server. I have to mule it. Yeah, Dave, we're doing little keys too. Did you renew your subscription? What are you playing, Diablo? Nope, he's not on Diablo. What are you playing, Dave? I guess I just meant a vault key. I get 18 or a 20. At the moment, I'm doing Living Dex on Scarlet. Oh, okay. Okay, man. We can do one more of these and then get a couple of vault keys done. Time freaking flew today, man. It's 3:30 already. Dark Heart. Gotcha.
Getting zooted.
Zooted. Dang, I don't even have these maps discovered yet either. Get zooted on the drink.
Yeah, about to start my drink now. Just kinda been sidetracked farming leather and sod. Kept forgetting to start it even though what I'm doing I'd rather be zooted for.
You crafting over there too? Like you leveling crafting skills too? That are
Not
working?
being an our slave with crafting mats, pure gathering only.
Gold, baby. Gold.
Pretty much 1 hour of scanning, I get a decent chunk of gold.
Yeah, I kept. Oh, 4. Did we do Firelands last week? We got to stay on that Fireland so you can get your uh seething cinders. Sorry, I just thought of that right then.
No, we did not. If we didn't start it last week.
Okay. If you just want to
I'm
do
bad
that
at remembering
quickly
like.
later, we can. Like just run Firelands on normal and heroic real fast and be done with it.
But Bird's on the same step. I might just wait till Sunday due to it. So he can get his
Yeah,
drops too.
that's fine. Legends of the Fire, the year like a bandit. Mm-mm-mm-mm. I don't think I have invisibility potions on this tune, bro. So looks like we're sending it. Demon Hunter wants to send it. Oh, that it kind of it bugs me. Ooh, that bugs me. People just like pulling stuff like that. That gets under my skin. Oh yeah, gotta move for that. Yep, my bad. Forgot. Wait a minute, where the fuck am I going? Jesus. Well, we're gonna get him now. He's stuck. Oops. Hmm. All right. There it is. Alrighty, well. Man, I hate to lose that haste, but stamina prevails. What you guys want to do? I just got on it because we couldn't build a group. So, but I'm good. I want to get that out of my system. I'm really, like I say, I can't do the tanking for like a long period of time, but I do enjoy it from time to time. Yeah, I could have taken that ring. It's even got a gem slot in it, but it's 1,000 crit. It's like the exact opposite stat that I need. You want to do another vault key, Craze? Getting some hungry dogs, and I'm okay. Enough 80 parse. All right. Switch the music up. Kind of going for a few different genres today. How is it streaming in 6200 bits? I don't understand. I told it not to do that. That's crazy. About some things. About things that, you know, if I looked into it because I wanted to buy something or something, maybe. Bum, bum, bum. You coming with, Keeples? Look at that. Look how small the friends list is today. There is fucking nobody playing. 2 of them are on Classic. Quiet WoW day. Tank? I mean, or DPS, but does anybody else want to go? Like an 18 or a 20, just a vault key. Excuse me. You working on a new tune? Or are you just joshing? Corey, you can invite yourself. Oh, the one and done. Yeah. Yeah, that's basically what I just did. I don't know if I'll tank any more this week. I should have a couple of alt options at least. Alrighty, I think it's just us, guys. You are DPSing, Corey? Question mark. Oh, is Celtic coming? I didn't see her say that. There we go. On your pally. I can come. Okay. Chungus over there playing classic. I don't know which one he's playing. If it's Sod or if it's Wrath. Probably Sod if I had to guess. Mm-mm. Damn, I can't believe Sin just dropped all these friends that he's made like that. That's a damn shame, man. Damn shame. Floppy? Yeah. Are you logging in, Loppy? It's saying, oh, I see what happened. I see what happened. When I copied your name, I missed the L. There we go. There we go. Oh, we got a tank, by the way. Not sure if you... Yeah, hopefully. I mean, he's completely left everything, Craze. I assumed he was just not going to come around here either. He left the Discord. He left the guild. He just full-on pieced out. If he comes back in the chat, though, I'll get him back. Like, don't throw away all these, you know, you're meeting all these people and running keys with all these people. Don't throw it away. You'll have a day off every once in a while. Oh, no, just Sin, his work schedule changed. So he was just like, he put in the Discord and in the guild chat, he's like, my work schedule's changed, so I'm going to go find another guild. And he just left everything. But I've been spending the last damn 2 weeks focusing on him. I put a lot of time into his tune. Yeah. So he just... I thought we were, like, becoming friends, you know, because we were playing every day together and stuff. Just me being parasocial, you know. You know, that's all. Shit, what key are we doing? Man, I think we've done enough falls, haven't we? We've done 3 falls today.
So what if his work changed? That's the whole point of making this guild and finding raid times that fit with everyone's
Yeah,
wouldn't have been against setting a different time amount.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't get it myself. I don't understand. That's your trinket key. All right. You want to lower it to a 20? I'll get us another DPS.
Maybe you guys just smelled bad.
That could be it. There was just an excuse. And yes, it certainly has happened before, that's for sure. Not a first. I used to ask people when we would get them KSM, I'd be like, please don't leave the community like right after you get KSM. I could sense it in some people, so I would prioritize you guys. Like you remember, I would prioritize the people that I knew were helping the community, giving up their spot, running keys that are lower even if they don't need it. Always down to either run or step out for somebody. I made sure that those people always got in. You, Stabby, Keypoles 4, Bird. There's a bunch of you guys. I had to make sure I could keep you in. We're doing the fall because Celtic needs it.
You always did right by me.
Mm-hmm. You were there every single day and stuff. And I got comments from time to time. There'd be like somebody new would come in and they would see like you run 4 or 5 keys with me. And then I would get a DM later on, like, I feel like you're prioritizing
Man, if only
your
someone
friends
in
and
chat
stuff like
had a
that.
max level tune on
so I
side,
just have to explain
so
it
I
to
could get
him.
my Dark Riders killed without having to deal with toxic people scree.
Mm-hmm. Dark Riders. Anybody play inside? It's all jacked up. Yeah. Oh, did you want to lower it? Yeah, I did say no fall, but then she said, "Oh, that's where my trinket drops." So I was like, "All right, we can run the fall. We'll have to lower it though." Is that thing good on 20s? Celtic. I need more friends to play with. I mean, shit, dude. We're here every single day. You are more than welcome to play with us. It's not usually slow like today was. Today was it's not often that we have like just
Tiger's
2 people
Fury
wanting to
give
run keys
energy
and
over
that's
being
it.
a 10 damage increase, and being a % base buff on top of the energy given back.
Well, I think it's like, yes, these people become my friends, but I'm not prioritizing them because they're my friends. That for one, nowadays it doesn't matter, but more so back in the day when we had a whole bunch of people here, there were certain people that would come in anytime. They would step out for anybody anytime. They would drop their keys down. Like they needed 15s, they drop it down to a 10 for people. So like I would always notice who those people were, and they became my friends because they are good people, So yeah, it can absolutely look that way, but I just met all these people, so none of them were my quote unquote friends, but they became friends because they were in here all the time. They're always helping people out. So, but no matter what, I will say the way that we do it, we get more accomplished than any other key running community. We get more KSMs, more portals, more score, more everything as far as dungeons are concerned, because we're able to take 4 people at a time, and you guys are good. So you time all your keys. So I would never go back and do it any other way, because that shit worked. More people were happy. It's why we became a little bit more successful. Like, yeah, it fell off, just like every stream falls off, you know, not at 100 viewers anymore. But there was an appeal to it. But yeah, you're going to get people every once in a while that'll sit in the chat, and then you'll go, does anybody want to run keys? And then they won't say anything. They'll just be quiet, but they'll sit there and then they'll watch you on how you're bringing people into the keys, and then upset about it when they're not even saying, hey, I want to run a key. Because that's the other thing that I have to get credit for, is that if anybody said they wanted to run a key, they got a key. Guaranteed. Guarantee it. All you got to do is ask. Corey's key. Key Pulse's key. Cheesy's key. Oh, you didn't miss anything. No, we're just talking about how I built the stream and everything. Just bullshitting. But no one ever gave me any like real grief for it. Every once in a while I'd get somebody, but it would always be somebody that was really new to the community. That it was their first day or something like that. And those are red flags anyway. If you got somebody coming into your stream on day 1 and then they're DMing you after the stream like, you did this wrong, you did that wrong, that's probably not somebody that you want in your stream anyway. So they would weed themselves out. It was few and far between, though. Maybe only a couple in the whole 3.5 year span. Just a couple people. But, ooh, did we get shit done, though? That's for damn sure. We got it. We got so many vaults filled in one single week. You'd have 40, 50, 60 people that all got their vaults filled each week. Hey. I'm glad you're here too, Derpin. Like I said, man, just say the word if you want the lower stuff. Like, we can slide in a smaller key each time. Yeah, you're right. You're absolutely right. Yeah, people can be shy. It's my job to try to make people feel comfortable enough to request things and stuff. So that's kind of that part's kind of on me. You ever go to a stream and then they just like you just don't feel like you can ask for anything or something, maybe for whatever reason, could be a plethora of different reasons, but and you just like, you don't feel like you can sometimes. I try to create an atmosphere where people go like, I'll go, you know, like, where they at least feel comfortable asking. But I've always said since day 1 too, I have zero issue with the way that key runners do their thing with the giveaways and stuff. Never had a problem with it. Always. I mean, that's what 99% of them were doing, was giveaways. So totally understood. A lot of successful communities as well. Nice little change, because you can have open 8 different tabs and have 8 different raffles going, and that needs to be there. That service needs to be a thing. But you also need this too, though. You need this too. So it was just different from what everybody else was doing. Because I was watching the raffle streams, I was a part of those things, and I was healing for people, and I was going, look at all these people that want to run keys. And I was like, can't you take 4 people at a time? Or 3 people at a time? Like the 1 at a time is what was getting to me. Because I would sit in some of those carry streams and not win any raffles, and then not get any keys done for the day. So I was like, what if they built the entire group off the chat and built the group properly, said, hey, we're going to run a 15. Who can run 15s? You know, take maybe 1 carry along with you. And then boom, you're knocking out 5 people's stuff. As opposed to 1 at a time. So that's what we did, and it freaking worked, man. That pull has been getting everybody, Celtic. They've been separating the oh gosh, I don't know what they're called. The little guys with the stumpy arms. They've been separating those. Oh no, they don't have arms.
Dudes are called leeches.
They have no arms. I just thought they were like T-Rex arms. Man, that would be a lot of strain on your back, wouldn't it?
They are mostly armless. Ugly T-Rex.
Hey, Lynn. 1 second. I'm afraid to look away from the screen. He's saying interested to come back to WoW at all. It's for Mythic Keys. Not up to them yet, but I'm working on it and looking forward to trying them. Yes, the starting slow. There's nothing wrong with that. Starting with a 2 or a 4. You're gonna. I think it'll surprise you if you're already running heroic dungeons. I think it'll surprise you at how easy the lower keys are. And then you get comfortable running, let's say you make it up to 10s or whatever. Get real comfortable with 10s, and then go with an 11, and then go with a 12 or whatever, and just kind of inch your way up. And it's another great thing is to play with the same people as much as possible, but I understand that's not a thing for everybody. That is, I mean, I was the same way. I didn't have anybody to play with before the stream. But I know there's people like Yogi that do nighttime keys. It's not on a stream or anything. Get down, baby. It's not on a stream or anything, but she'll get in her Discord with a few of her friends, who I'm assuming are all really nice people, because Yogi's really nice. And then they'll just run keys together. They'll just do small ones and just hang out and talk. And
heroic is like only a little easier than like up to 5 or 6 keys.
Makes a big difference. Damn, I tried to heal through that. You can do heroic. You can easily do up to a 5. Yeah. I think you'll be surprised at how easy they really are at that level. Because we're taking people in here through 20s that sometimes that have never run a 20 ever. And they're like, wow, that was really smooth. Like and then they're comfortable with it. So then they go in there and they're like, okay, like I can handle this. And all of a sudden now you got a new 20 runner. That's happening here a million times. I remember when I met Tea Party, you know what he told me? Bro, Crow. That's how he said it too. He's like, Crow, I can't run anything higher than a 5. I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. He didn't say that. It was a 6. He's like, Crow, I need you. Okay, so maybe that's not quite how it happened at all. But still, though, you see what I'm saying. My back is broken. It's spinal. Now, T came in like, I don't know. You hit the ground running. You were already a fucking superstar. It's cool watching you guys get better, though. You know what I mean? See, it's cool people seeing people start a tune and not really know how to play it, and then all of a sudden they're like just crushing it and maining it, and afflicteds are tough for me to get on that fight. I'm trying to remember the mage. I pretty much kept you on that warrior because you were doing so much damage and we were able to do higher keys. What time are you cutting it on, Achilles? Red Wolf! Welcome! Ooh, I just barely made that one. Just barely. Mm-hmm. Back before 80K was cool. Yep. Yeah, that's when we were like slowly trying to put a push team together. Yeah, and oh, also, last thing about all that stuff is what people weren't seeing because I didn't get on every day and catalog it. But what people weren't seeing is how many keys I was running off stream with people from everybody from the community. But I would run 10 keys or 11 keys on stream because I was streaming for so long, and then I'd get off and run another 5 or 6. There was a lot of times where somebody would come in late and they wouldn't get a chance to get a key in. So I'd say, hey, I'm going to be back in an hour. And then I'd run with them off stream. So we took care of as many people as we could, but you know, you can't get everybody every time when there's that many people at least. Achilles, what time did you say? Are you going to be on by... You're not going to be on in the next, like, hour, are you? Probably not. He's got to drive home. Noted. So that thing, you eventually have to run from it? Or... Oh, did we just... Okay, I see what's going on. Here, I'll give you a little extra attention. Usually rated though, so I couldn't push much. Yeah, it was always very few and far between. But like when you left, everybody else ended up leaving too, like at the same time. HVDH, remember him? That was that demon hunter we were running with. T. He left the same time you did, and then Bird and Four, or I don't think Bird was with us, but Four. She started playing Destiny real heavily because a new expansion came out. So yeah, that just all happened all at once there. Yeah, there was yeah. So, but it just kind of fell apart like organically. People just had to go do other things. So I just started hugging score, but it wasn't fun. I will say that my journey to 3200 wasn't fun because I had to pug it all. I just got it done was all. I had more fun catching people up on their IO than I had getting my IO. Hey, I hear you. I hear you. It was needed to reset the WoW downhill trajectories. Enjoyed as much, yeah. Sometimes you just want to play other stuff. Or nothing at all. I'm going to be doing some Destiny 2 tonight. Learn this new season and hopefully get a hoverboard. Yeah, that's what I did last night. I reinstalled it last night. What is this, a fall? Okay.
Oh, I'm high, and people are nice. I've gotten 4 out of the 6 items I need for my rune off the Dark Riders.
Are they nice because you're high? Like, I don't know. I don't care. Oh shit, I almost ran in like I'm tanking. My bad. Yeah, what's the deal with that one? Probably a couple more years, right? Realistically. And then, quick question too.
Testing my luck going to each zone spawns, and no, they just don't care him level 35 when the riders are 41 elites. But haven't been missing at all or parrying. But no, I've just been chilling at each of the spawns and people just been adding me to group asking if I'm chilling on Dark Rider.
Grand Theft Auto 6, is that coming out this year or next year? Is it 2025 or 2024? GTA 6, that's gonna be so great. I hope it's not crazy expensive. What's his name? Shroud said that it's gonna be $100.
Google says 2025.
Okay. I remember it was like a ways away. They caught that kid that hacked him.
Is proud to
there's a
announce that
documentary
Grand
about
Theft
it.
Auto 6 is coming to PlayStation 5 computer entertainment systems and Xbox Series XS games and entertainment systems in 2025. GTA 6 is coming out to 1 to 5.
21, 25. Might as well be. I'm good to go on mana.
Low.
Gonna be a while. I can't wait though. That's gonna be awesome. But yeah, Shroud is like, there's a video on YouTube, a clip of Shroud talking about GTA 6. And he's like, people are gonna be pissed off when they see that GTA 6 is $100. And I don't know what information he's basing that off of, or if he's just riffing or something. I don't know, but like he might have just been like just saying it with no backing. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised.
They announced that it would be 100 because they spent so much money developing it.
Wow. $100 game, and they know people are going to pay for it too. I mean, I guess I'm going to spend $100 on it because I want to play it. So they did officially announce that. That is, games are getting expensive.
There is speculation about earning crypto as you play instead of in-game money. Who knows? But apparently you can make money playing.
Remember, Diablo 3 tried that out too. With the real money auction house thing. I think it was Diablo 3.
Jake Paul fight against Mike Tyson is announced for July 20 and will be streamed live on Netflix. Why is that gonna be on my day? This upsets me.
Jake Paul is gonna fight Tyson. That's a straight up money fight there. You're gonna fight a 50-year-old man.
Tyson will lose.
He will. I couldn't imagine him able to go any longer than just a couple of rounds. He'd have to knock him out fast.
You mean Jake Paul is going to be murdered by Tyson?
No, probably not. Tyson, have you seen Tyson fighting in the last 20 years? He said because he trained for that Roy Jones Jr. fight, and he said flat out, he's like, I felt like I was gonna die. He just doesn't have the stamina for it. Now, don't get me wrong, if round one, now given that it's a legitimate fight and everything, which you never know with those kind of fights, but if it's legit and everything, he could knock him out in the first round. But I would imagine Jake would create distance.
That is going to be on my birthday.
Stay away from people.
So now I have this ungodly knowledge that Jake Paul is wrestling Mike Tyson.
Let him burn himself out. I heard that what I would be more interested in seeing is This guy Ryan Garcia says that he wants an MMA fight with oh shit, I can't remember who he said he wanted to fight with. But I would like to see some of those boxers do MMA instead of the MMA guys doing boxing. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Nice and smooth. Things that they did. Teenagers scared the living shit out of me. Yeah. Did you change anything? Oh, that's what you mean by hit or miss? Okay. Yeah. Depends on how long stuff stays alive, and it's like you make up a bunch of your damage on the bosses. But if everybody's doing good boss damage, then the boss dies too quick, so you don't get the numbers that you're used to getting. Yeah, it's definitely like sometimes I'll have really great runs, but it's usually because like the rest of the DPS is like much lower. So I'm able to get in more damage because stuff's
So
alive
there was
for
a
longer.
missing persons case that they found the body in some random park I don't know the name of, but the picture of the dude is very oddly familiar. But I don't recall someone with that name and am confused. Brain hates it.
That's so cool. The diction in Rocket's voice, like the way he went, but I don't know. Like the diction in the voice is incredible. It's like it knows how to emote. We have a spot open if you guys want to do another one. Was that a 20?
I don't know, but I feel like that was Rocket losing breath more than anything.
You see what I'm saying? Just listen to that. Like just the flow of it. It sounds like it's really somebody talking. So Google's making this
I don't know.
the Google AI stuff. You're going to be able to go to your Google dashboard and you'll say like, "Hey Google, order me Chinese food from this Chinese restaurant, and I want sesame chicken, a large Coke, and 2 egg rolls." And then it will literally call for you and sound like a real person. They demoed it on YouTube. It'll sound just like a real person. And if they throw in any extra questions like, "Oh, did you want ketchup with that?" or whatever, like something unexpected, it can tell. And if you didn't request it, it'll say no or whatever. It'll say, "No, thank you." It's nuts. And it does everything for you. You just have to tell it what you want it to do.
Have you ever
It's
called to
insane.
Chinese restaurants and merged the call's funniest
Yeah, I saw
cheat ever
that.
law?
Yeah, that was funny.
May as well order a fat stomach
like-
with it.
I was like, I hope this isn't fake or set up or whatever. I was like, I hope this is real. This is so funny. He's like, "What do you want?" And he's like, "What do you want?" It was crazy. I hope that wasn't set up. Order a fat stomach with it. He's talking about it. They call 2 different Chinese restaurants and they put them both on speakerphone and they just put them together and just let whatever happens. It's pretty hilarious. They start yelling back and forth at each other. Does anybody want to come with us? Where I lost 50 pounds in the last 6 months. That's awesome, dude. Yeah, before and after. That's my size. Damn, dude, you sure did. Damn, dude. That's my size right there. That's how big I am. What are you doing? Going to the gym and stuff? We got room for 1 person. Zion, what's going on? It's Zion. It's very quiet. The one on Twitch is real quiet. The one on Kick is like, blah, there's somebody here. But the one on Twitch is like it's like a metal Morocco with tiny little BBs in it. Like, chick, chick. It's real quiet. Yeah, the Twitch ones are quiet. It's they're different, so I can tell which platform they're coming from. So if I want to look over at my two tabs, because I have these two tabs open, so I know which one to look at. All right, we're pugging. It looks like. Which one of them keys are we running?
Invite Durpan.
Durpin? Did you want to come with? What does that say? Would you like my battle tag? Sure. Let me go get the rest of my monster real quick. Be right back.
Let's see what has made of.
I didn't realize that my brother was home. Get it all right now if I'm practicing. It doesn't. Do we have an 18? You want to do Everbloom as an 18? Do you want to come to an 18? Yeah, AD as well. That's just so damn easy. We might as well leave that as a 20. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter. We got so many keys. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. Let's do the AD. I'm trying to think. AB might be or EB might be a lot to handle for him if he's not used to these keys. We'll just do the AD as a 18. Wait a minute. Let's see. You call it Crow. There you go. Apply to that one, Derpin. Apply to a group called Crow. Is that you?
You gonna be fine derping. Just play smart and don't die.
Okay. Alrighty. AD 18. Corey's key. I have to knock it down.
Crowd,
We'll
give
summon
this
you.
dude all the peas.
I'm picking up what you're putting down.
I'm playing vicariously through you now since I don't play anymore.
Retired man. Here's a summon for Derpin.
I'm just going to call out abilities and you click them.
Flash heal, flash heal. Mm-hmm. Do you know the fight? Do you know the bosses and stuff? Okay. Green guy. Okay, well let me know.
I think
and
Max
I can
supports WoW. I could try to play on this potato of a gaming machine.
try to remember which one that is. Oh, okay. I know what you're talking about.
Just pull all the
Second
bosses
boss.
at once and free chest this son of garbage.
Yeah, well, I'll go. Yeah, when we get there, I mean, there's not much to know there. You get your totem down at the same time as everybody else, and then you focus the boss down.
Okay,
But I'm
well,
gonna
I have
help
to
out
go
on
for
your
today. He'll be back tomorrow.
on your totem. All right, Dave. Have a good night at work, brother. I'll be here. All right, everybody's ready. This is key pulse's key. Should be an 18. Yeah, I'll when we get there, I'll start calling stuff out. Yeah, you're gonna get your own totem. There's 3 totems around the room. You'll go stand by your own and you'll DPS it down. But it has to go down like the round about the same time as the rest of the totems. Oh my god, he flipped around. I turned around. I was going to grip him because he was in Narnia. So we're going back and forth between these two pillars, red marker and white marker over here. So you want to be over here with us. And then when we break line of sight, we stand right here to break line of sight. When we come back out, I don't have anything for that. Yeah. That's usually a death sentence, but not with your boy. Hey, we're going to break line of sight again. If you get pursuit, just run towards the other marker. Yeah, he said he was trying to wrap things up, Simplex. He said that like maybe a half hour ago. Mm-mm-mm. Doing great, brother. Doing great. So they're remaking Sons of Anarchy. Apparently, it was all a dream. They used to read Word Up magazine. That is so dumb. Don't do that. Let that show be. Apparently, Jax never died. It was all a dream. So stupid. Jax had to go. Jax was fucking up. Fucker got to go. That bullshit happens to me sometimes. Just like kapoof. Him dying, apparently, he's gonna be in it. He's the main character again. I thought that was a perfect ending for that show. Perfect. It was like I finished the series and I was like, man, that was perfectly done. Same with Breaking Bad. Imagine if they brought back Breaking Bad and then just Walter like just didn't die. It was just a dream. He didn't die. Because Jax was breaking all the rules. Rules that he had killed other people for breaking, he was breaking himself. And they wanted the audience to be like, Jax is fucking up. I'm just hoping for no Terra. Or if... Please no Terra. You send as much gold as you want cross servers now. Yeah, you gotta mule it, but you can. You gotta have somebody hold it for you, because you can't mail it. So I'd have to get in a group with you. You give me the gold, and then jump on the character that you want it on, and you can trade gold. You can trade gold cross servers, just can't mail it. But I'll mule for you if you need me to. I do it all the time.
One more item to go, Scree. You gotta trade to someone on that server. Or put up item on offer that much gold on the tune that needs it and send it from Rich Tune.
So pick a totem. Hey, come grab a totem. Ah, son of a bitch. Now focus down your totem. But don't kill it. They have to all go down at the same time. That's the goal. So you don't want yours to die any sooner than anybody else's. You got like a 10-second grace period or something. Okay, this one needs more help. Slow down on one of them. Went down too quick. Yeah, one of them just went down way too fast, so we gotta get in sync with each other. So look at your health bars on the right-hand side of your screen. And just make sure if yours looks like it's about to die and everybody else has health, then just stop your damage for a minute. Good job. Good job. Just like that. Now, you guys are going to move around the outskirts of the room. You can stand in the middle if you want, because you're a mid-range class, so we just hang out in the middle. Don't stand in their pathway. See how they're skirting the edge? So we don't want to stand on the edges, or else we'll put poop on the floor right where they're going. So we stay in the middle. Where is it? The Green Day concert. You said you never heard of them. How cool is that? Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Doing great, doing great. Keep it up.
Twenty minutes later.
Who did that? That was wrong. There it is. Easy peasy. And 20 minutes later.
You should set a sound on your beak for that lull.
Know your role and shut your mouth because the people's champ is ready to talk.
You mean the stream deck? Like a button to push to play the song, to play it, you mean? Man, I love my beacon so much, dude. I have told everybody that doesn't have one. I was like, you got to get an interface. It has been the best thing ever. I use the mic every single night. Basically, everything you gave me gets used on a daily basis. But the beacon mixer has just, or interface, I mean, has just been the best. Having a separate audio driver. It is crazy to look at those because it creates new audio drivers for everything. It is a little crazy to look at. But being able, like where I use it the most is if I'm in Discord. I'm in Discord voice every night and I can like turn up the chat and turn down the browser and turn up the game. Like each thing having its own separated audio is just perfect. Yeah, I know. That's like top of the line right there. That's what Achilles has too. I actually just had a discussion about that the other day when I was in the market for a microphone when I bought this mic. That's what I wanted, and I was like, damn, I really want a Shure SM7B for obvious reasons. And then you look at it and then you go, okay, so it's more expensive, but back then, okay, so $350 for the microphone. Okay, you're willing to spend the $350 for the mic. Now they're like 400 or 500. And then you go, well, I have to have an interface, $500 for an interface, or for a good one. Oh, now I need XLR cables. Those are $60 a piece. And I need 2 of them. So just before you know it, you spend $1,000 on getting your mic. But man, it is nice. Oh yeah, not to mention the cloud booster. Forgot about that. There's another 150. So it's an expensive endeavor, but man, are they nice. They sound amazing. Damn, that damage came fast.
The 7 dB is the no version. It comes with a built-in preamp.
I think 4 has the M7B. Oh, DB is what you said. Okay. What does it come with? Hold on one second. I can't look away.
Don't need the cloud lifter.
Built-in preamp. Oh, it's got the built-in preamp. Okay. Yeah, they had to do that. Damn, so I wonder if the SM7Bs are going to ever come down in price.
Leedle.
Officially done with work now. So wait 2 hours to clock out. This is when it's time to scroll TikTok or YouTube shorts. Yeah, I think 4 has an M7B. I think is which one she's got. I think that's what the model. This sounds really good too.
The crocodile cannot stick its tongue out.
That's usually how I like develop small talk. Is like y'all say something like that, and I'm like, oh yeah, I know something about alligator. I don't know nothing about alligators. We got a lot of them down here. I know that much.
The 6
They've been known to eat kids at Disney.
Sick is believed to be the toughest tongue twister in the English language.
Which one? The 6 sick, chic 6 sheep sick. What does it all mean, man? Okay, we step in a pool. Do you have DBM? I probably should have asked some of these questions first. Do you have DBM? You don't have to answer me right now. Because I'll be over here going like, when your DBM says this, do this. And if you don't have it, then...
Wearing headphones for just an hour could increase the bacteria in your ear by 700 times.
Really? Boy, that explains a lot.
I'm a fan of shiny city shoes, shiny city shoes, shiny city shoes.
Yeah, when you see your DBM tell you to take damage, then you step in a pool, or you can look at your timers and look for transfusion. There you go.
The longest one-syllable words in the English language are scraunched and strength. Some suggest that squirrel could be included, but squirrel is intended to be pronounced as 2 syllables squirrel according to most dictionaries. Screeched and strengths are 2 other long one-syllable words, but
It's intended to be said in 1 syllable. Squirrel, not squirrel. Just squirrel. It's a squirrel.
Almonds are a member of the peach family.
It's right here, isn't it, Celtic? It's right here. Oh, we don't have to fight that. We ain't got to fight all that shit. He's right there. He's a sneaky little fucker. You gotta jump to get him.
Los Angeles' full name is El Pueblo de Nuestra Señora la Reina de Los Angeles de Portugal.
What? City of Angels.
We'll say it again.
Jesus.
Los Angeles' full name is El Pueblo de Nuestra Señora la Reina de Los Angeles de Portugal.
Sure am glad they shortened that. Yeah, he's right up there, but you just gotta jump to get him, the Sky Screamer. That should be enough. Who knows? No one knows these things. All right, so just move with the group here. I'm gonna put a marker over my head. You can kind of stay with me. I got blue marker. We're gonna use middle, guys, because corners sometimes mess
You
us
are
up.
missing 5. Screechers, I'm pretty sure, are in 5. The dinos in the middle, however, are 5.
Yeah, we're going to mid. Watch your feet, watch your feet. Get down. Watch your feet. Consequentia. I see what your issue is, Craze. I see how that keeps happening. Get that spirit down. Shit. Yeah, the best thing to do there is you move completely independently from the tank. So, like, if the tank's not running, but they should be running, then you go ahead and run. So easy to get boxed in. I used to get boxed in all the damn time. Just because I wasn't moving enough. But it's different when you're playing DPS, man. You just want to, like, DPS. Sucks moving all the time. Yeah, you're welcome, man. There you go. Is that your first 18? First ever? Nice, man. Yeah, so obviously, like, right now you need gear. So running the lower keys is fine, like, whatever. Find your sweet spot, which is probably going to be like 15s and 16s. And run those. Run those. I know 430, it'd be hard to pug that, but like you'd be completely fine in here. So don't hesitate to ask when you hear me calling out for see if people need keys. We can do lower ones from time to time, not a big deal. Midas Talisman. Is that the one that the rogues won all the time? Ah, so that's the one they go nuts for. Yeah, take care, Celtic. I guess I'm done too for the day. My dog's like, come on. Shiloh, you're always right on point. Right on point with the 5 o'clock stuff. Yeah, I had a great time today. This was we did good today. Got a lot of shit done for not having a whole lot of people. So many are on now. Yeah, still. Yeah, Achilles. It'll be I don't know. Maybe the nighttime will be better, but a little slow as far as just amount of people that are online. Could just be a daytime thing. Yeah, thank you guys. Praise my partner in crime. Keep clicking on the wrong one. It's this one. You deserve. Let's see.
Send you DM.
I will. Yeah, no problem. Sorry, that was a real slack. I was like not helping you out a whole lot there. But just keep coming back. Well, I'll make sure you understand everything and stuff if there's anything you haven't learned yet. Yes, that is completely fine for. I need time anyway to eat and stuff. Like I said, my brother is home now, so I'll give you some time. But we'll be back tomorrow at noon or maybe a little bit before again. We should have Sai. He says he's supposed to be off tomorrow and Sunday. Anything can happen. So, but at least we'll have a static tank and we can just run whatever. Because I know he needs crests he needs all kinds of different crests. So, but if you haven't joined the Discord and you want to, then just ! Discord in the chat. You can even do that in the offline chat too. Just much possible. Yeah, I'll do a better job of explaining them and stuff. I'll do it earlier in the day. And get back to explaining stuff again like we used to. But you were doing pretty good there though. Didn't really see a whole lot of issues. Did good with that last boss. So alrighty guys, I will see y'all on let's see, we need a thumbnail picture for the YouTube VOD. We're gonna do about one of those two. All right, guys, take care. I will see y'all later. I know I'm a nerd. Night, guys. I'll see you tomorrow.